I guess my microphone is working. How we doing? I changed some things about my microphone yesterday when I was streaming with Linda. And evidently it made my microphone undetectable as a result. So that's what happened. Anyway, I said hello to every single individual person in here while my microphone wasn't working, so that was fun. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Happy Nintendo Direct. Happy Farming Simulator and anime. To everybody. About the Pepsi emblem character, they look like a VTuber. They remind me of Frame, but like red and blue instead of like pink and teal. Thank you for head pats. I hope you all are well. Something came in the mail today. And it's gonna be very fun for everybody involved. Anyway, I got a kazoo. The metal one isn't working because I have to set up the diaphragm or something. But the wooden one works somewhat. Anyway. So you can look forward to that annoying everybody. Kazoo! Kazoo? E. Thank you very much, Barely Cole, for the throne gift heckin' kazoo. That was a silly little thing that I put on there that I was not expecting to get. Yeah, I simply do not understand why the metal one says no. But that's okay. I'll figure that out later. Tinykin! We're gonna play more of it. How's everybody feeling about that Nintendo Direct? I'm sure a lot of people are excited about GoldenEye. The thing that I'm excited about as a result of GoldenEye existing is that, it seems like Nintendo is in very close contact with Rare for their Nintendo Online stuff, because the Donkey Kong Country series was on the Switch, the SNES one, and so maybe someday we'll get Donkey Kong 64. More specifically, though, I'm incredibly interested in Diddy Kong Racing. Also, fuck them. They fucking Mario Party 1 and 2, finally. Mario Party 1, 2, and 3, finally already. But one of them's gonna be next year. I guess that's only like 3 months away. If you played GoldenEye, you wouldn't be excited for it. I haven't played GoldenEye, and I don't care. It's fine. It seems fine. A lot of people like GoldenEye. GoldenEye is important for a lot of people. I am not one of those people. How do I play this game again? Okay. Got it. Excited about Breath of the Wild game? Yeah, I'm excited about Breath of the Wild game. And by Breath of the Wild, I mean, what is it called now? Spirit of a Kingdom? Death of a Salesman? GoldenEye has aged like warm milk. Yeah. People will I'm excited that it's gonna have online multiplayer. I hope that Mario Party is gonna have online multiplayer, because if it doesn't, it's like, meh. But I guess that's the entire point of Nintendo Switch Online, is that they usually update the ports to have online multiplayer. Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. Is Cry Tears or Torn Tears though? There's some tears. You know, you better believe that there's gonna be some tears. Most N64 games have aged like milk. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I get what you're saying though. I personally think that a lot of N64 games are fine. Honestly, it's mostly just Nintendo first-party stuff that has aged fine. Like, I still hold that Mario 64. How did they get that control scheme so good first try? How'd they do that? The Fairy Memory game. The rain can't catch Link now that he's above the cloud line for Breath of the Wild 2. Great point. Yeah, no wet climbing if we're in the clouds, or it's gonna be wet climbing all of the time because clouds are water vapor. Yay! Also, it's coming. It feels like it's coming out soon. It's like the March next year. I don't know. It's early enough next year that I was like, wow, really? Okay. May, one of the M months. I knew that. Obviously. Oh yeah, they're remaking Crisis Core. And it seems fine. It looks like it's still got its casino slots minigame. But it's pretending that it's Final Fantasy VII Remake combat. So excited for new Zelda. I'm not a huge Zelda fan, but Breath of the Wild made me love the series. I mean, that's fair. Breath of the Wild is a fucking fantastic game, even if you don't give a fuck about Zelda. And I hold that the reason that Zelda is, like, a really good series is because every single fucking game can be its own thing. And so, like, you don't need to like the other games, you know? Like, it's the same reason that Final Fantasy can, like, be really powerful as a series for people. It's just because, like, every game doesn't have to do with the other one, necessarily. And so everything's free to be its own little guy. Surprised that Crisis Core is close? Yeah. I don't want to blow you up because you're going to take all of my explodey guys and I need more of them. Whee! Pikmin 4 is happening, I guess. How about all those farming sims? Dude, my eyes glazed over. Like, they're not for me, but, like, there was also just, like, an aggressive amount of, like, I don't know what to call it. Xenoblade RPG combat-ish things where everything looks kind of just fine. It looked fine. There's like 17 of those. Listen, people like farming sims. I get it. People want to farm and sim. But dude, so many of those looked identical to me. At least thinking back in my memory banks, they feel identical in this moment. But that's fine. What are you? 9. 9. Okay. The new Framblam looks very shiny. That's all I can say. It looks very shiny. They sure know how to pre-render those cutscenes. Pikmin 4 was a surprise? Yeah. We super recently talked about that, actually. About how hasn't Pikmin 4 been, like, in development for 700 years or something. And so, yeah, we're gonna get a Pikmin, which is fun. Dude, oh my god. I gave thumbs down to my screen. I physically rotated my hand and gave the screen thumbs downs when Octopath Traveler 2 was announced. I'm so sorry if people enjoyed that game. It has a lot of stuff to enjoy about it. And the asterisk in the trailer for Octopath Traveler 2 is like interconnecting storylines, and I'm like, dude, I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you. After what you pulled last time, you kidding me? Absolutely not. But if you enjoyed Octopath Traveler 1, then you're gonna be fine. The art style's really nice, the combat's really fun. The music's probably really good. But boy howdy do I want my main cast to interact with each other at least once. Has my player gotten out of sync or is Viz's delay off? My delay shouldn't be off. I'm pretty sure I changed it. I'm fairly confident. I think your player's off. Close. But everybody else feel free to weigh in. No, all my delays should be fine. Where's my microphone? Microphone. 0. Looks good to you? That's fine. But if you expect your main cast of 8 characters in a JRPG to, you know, talk to each other and have storylines that interweave, hey, guess what? Octopath isn't that. It sucks. It's infuriating to me. But that's just my personal biases. Oh, you mean you mean the stream? Gotcha. I mean, literally, Octopath looks great because that art style is fucking nice. I like it a lot. Oh, okay. Remember one of those farming sims that talked about having, like, events and stuff every day, like a mobile game? I mean, you could argue that Stardew Valley has events every day. Because it has a calendar year, and, like, things are happening every day, right? You know? You could probably make that argument. Hello, people in here. I guess I should talk to you guys. Hyperventilation anxiety, dyspnea, asthenia. Our patient is suffering from spasmophilia. 10 milligrams of morphine and a night of rest for the patient. However, I don't have a remedy for your incompetence. Shouldn't we speak to the patient before diagnosing her? Is she a doctor? House doesn't like talking to patients. We should study other hypotheses before injecting her body weight in morphine. Could it be lupus? Lupus would fit. Oh my god, it's fucking House. Incredible. It's never lupus. Incredible. My, oh my, why are they taking so long? I've got a broken antenna and they can't see. Very good. I'm gonna be right back. I just remembered I have a fizzy drink in a freezer that might explode. I need to be right back. Lupus? How dare you? Ugh. Excuse me a sec. Just need to disappear real quick. Okay. Fizzy lifting and exploding drinks. Yeah, they're like grenades. That's what he was developing. That's what Willy Wonka was developing. Weapons. Anyway. It's also called Various Day Life, which is hilarious. That's perfect, though. Anyway. Wait, why am I hearing something glowing? What's going on up here? Is this just... Oh, we're inside. Big ol' popcorn kernel. Delicious. Num 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 num. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, that revealed a little bit of the thing that I need to do with these numbers, which is put them on a page or something. Anywho, I overall give today's Nintendo Direct a Nintendo Direct out of Nintendo Directs. It was... In relation to this game, though, Pikmin 4. Yeah, Pikmin 4 looks... I mean... I hope it's good. I haven't played a Pikmin. Maybe we should... Maybe that should be one of the next games we play. Sure. I'll blow you up. Destruction. I just got an achievement called Matroshka Put. Matroshka Put. Like kaput, but Matroshka. Yeah. I can't pronounce that word, and I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm just a simple English speaker who doesn't know how to say nothing. Look at how good I am at Pikmin Blue, Benito, and here's my shirt. Miyamoto really out here just being like, I'm so fucking good at Pikmin. You guys don't even know. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick, tock. They put me in charge of keeping time. Tick, 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 tock. An old clock. Thanks to the clock, we know when Ardwin comes to visit. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Well, that sounds like never, because I think he's dead. It's hard to say, though. Shiny. Ooh, eggs. Well, that said, though, we didn't get any animated Mario news. I was hoping that when we got the preview of like, hey, remember Mario plus Rabbids is happening still. I was hoping they would show off the Rayman DLC. But suppose not. Illumination is making that movie? Yeah. Yeah, the Minion people. We did get theme park news, did we? Don't have high hopes in that case. It's probably gonna be fine. I mean, what are our expectations for video game movies these days? Like, honestly, where are we at with that? We're at like bare minimum. You get a Tomb Raider or something, or an Assassin's Creed, and like the best we can hope for is a Sonic Hedgehog. Like that's the spectrum. Although if Castlevania gets in the mix, then like everybody else is in trouble. Castlevania makes everybody else look like a fucking fool. The new Mario movie is gonna be so boring, I think. Like, not even bad, just boring. I mean, it's doing the thing that animated movies have to do, which is like there's 700,000 like celebrity voices. The only celebrity voice that I 100% agree with is Charlie Day. Charlie Day is like a perfect Luigi. There has never been a better casting choice for Luigi. I'm so looking forward to the next Castlevania show. Yeah! Yeah. I excited. I fucking love Castle Vassal. What a fucking great animated television show. Hey, and if you're like, I've never played a Castlevania, I haven't really either. So like, it's just an enjoyable show regardless of your investment in that series. Like, I played the first Castlevania, which is the NES one, and that really doesn't give you a whole lot of narrative or investment to give a fuck about. Mario, why did you add more boxes of Gabagool? I've got boxes full of Gabagool for you paisano. Anyway. Yeah, you don't need to play a fucking single iota of Castlevania. You know what you need to know about Castlevania? Fucking nothing. You need to know, maybe, and even this is like, you probably don't need to know this. You need to understand Dracula. But even then, that's like the first thing that they establish in the show. So. It's about vampires and vampire hunters. Yay. Anyway, all this to say, I'm excited for if they eventually make a Luigi's Mansion movie. Sign me up for when the Luigi's Mansion movie happens. Please and thanks. Hang on, my shit's all fucked in VDuTube. Oh, okay. Lower that bad boy. That guy needs to be lower. Maybe better not know any Castlevania stuff. I'm pretty sure I watched all of the first Castlevania before ever playing a Castlevania game. So. Luigi's Mansion movie, but they make it like a legit horror film. Like that weird horror adaptation of Winnie the Pooh. Is that real? I thought we were making funny jokes on the internet for a while. Oh, okay. Doesn't that, like, literally mean that that studio was, like, filming the Winnie the Pooh movie right before it went into the copyright became, like, what do they call that word where people can do things with it? I was gonna say common law, but that ain't it. Just like the live-action Bambi movie with Dwayne. You shush. What? I also like that you just said Dwayne, and I assume you mean The Rock. But you said Dwayne, and I knew who you meant. Creative Commons? Public domain? Thank you, Private Guy. Yeah, you got it. That means that the people who are making that fucking Winnie the Pooh horror movie, they were like filming it just before, or it was a really quick turnaround time on that movie. Winnie the Pooh came into public domain. Welcome, I'm Doug, beater, torturer, but keeper of peace above all else. Well, that's nice.
My dream was to be an artist. I like to imagine worlds, give life to characters, but there's no coin in it. What brings in the cash? Accounting, money, budgets, fighting with the bank, hee hee hee.
I mean, yeah. The suspect has been apprehended, Elite Squad. I'm innocent. I got caught up in my friend Robine's stories, and I turned myself in first. Whoa.
You're the one who should get locked up. This is scandalous, a conspiracy. I'm trying to save this house, you blind fools. Government lackey.
Government tacky? How many of these guys do I have? Only certain versions of Winnie the Pooh are in public domain. I technically like the book version. Because, of course, Disney will hold on to every part. No, totally. You can't make Winnie the Pooh who has a red t-shirt on, basically. A red crop top, I should say. 1986. 9. I guess they don't want you to just, like, brute force the combo before you've gathered all of the things. So, they don't want you... They don't want us to have fun. Cannot believe. Pickles, hello! Just catching up on the direct. Hey, I had to do the same. I slept in. And so I was like, oh, I'll stream. I just got up in time to stream. And then I was like, oh, wait. I gotta watch a 40-minute Nintendo Direct. Which I don't want to stream. Me watching it. Because then I'll get copyrighted for the Just Dance section. Yeah, let us know what you're excited for, Pickles. Are you excited for your... Are you excited for your Pikmin and Pikmin Bloom to return from the war? Which is to say, they're just gonna... They're still taking their time to get there. Boo! Scared. Probably just Breath of the Wild. Fair enough. Speaking of that, though, unless Disney manages to push through the legal stuff in the next 4 months, Mickey becomes public in January. I wouldn't be fucking surprised if Disney fucking turned that around in that time frame. Disney's ridiculous. They have 1 day left. Super skeptical of Pikmin 4. I mean, we saw, like, nothing about it, though. But that's fair. Disney has so much money. Yeah. Yeah. God, my fucking chair sucks. It's like, by default, like, leaning backwards. And so, like, I can't, so when I'm sitting up, I'm, like, hunched over in my chair that has a back. Like, you're only excited for the new Fall Guys season because that means I get to add new music to my library. Ooh. Disney has fucked up copy law so hard single-handedly, and it's so fucking dumb. Like, I hate them as a company so bad. Yeah. Copyright law is already pretty fucked, like, just in terms of how it should exist in the modern day. Like, it's... The way that it's set up currently is still for, like... The idea that only people going through many, many layers of red tape could use, like, a song that they don't have the license for. But, like... We need to have a new version of copyright for, like, online creation, because it's fucking ridiculous. How much do you think Mickey Mouse and all properties that depend on him are worth? At least 2. You remember what piqued your interest now? What piqued? That came by the Danganronpa devs. Oh, the detective mystery game? Yeah. I mean, it seemed interesting if you're into Danganronpa, but like, I have such a barrier to entry with Danganronpa because I think that their art style is really good, but a fucking nightmare mess for me to look at. Like, it's just so much visual noise. But that one looks interesting. Tickets are really expensive. Big Wheel Castle. Woohoo, we're finally going to Solarian. Oh yeah, fair. Danganronpa is kind of stupid and is completely valid if it's not your thing. That being said, I love that series. You're fair. As long as you have a ticket. No! I need a ticket. I thought this was democracy. Where you don't need a ticket for nothing. Look at all my little guys. Oh, hey, we found the thing. I think Psychonauts and Persona and Somnium Files got me deep into, like, mystery games. Where you go into people's psyches. Yeah, that's fair. That's super fair. I do like the conceit of the little ghost friend who's, like, actually a hot lady. She seems cool. I want those gold kettle corns. So, hang on. Question. Is there not a Sony Direct today also? Did I imagine that? That's happening, right? Or a state of play or whatever. Oh, do I need to... Okay, where's the thing that's... You ate too many chicken nuggies. Oh no! Everybody, get some Uwu 7s in the chat for KD. Sony and maybe a Witcher thing? I saw Pat streaming that. Ah! Old Patrick Boyvan. Boyvan. Don't have much to say about this place. There are places that leave an indelible mark, and others we cross without a second thought. Will the pollen from here only produce nectar just forgettable? I see you haven't forgotten our deal. Here's a memorable award. I must remember to write a little label on this nectar bottle. Delicious bubble. Damn, we almost have all the bubbles. We only have 2 levels left, at least. Ah. Do I have to get this all the way to the... No. Minimum 10. So I don't actually know where... Oh, I see. Yay! Can afford a PS5. Some Sony Direct will just taunt me. I mean, yeah. They might talk about stuff that aren't a PS5. I just realized I probably need to raise that, huh? Like in the way that you raise me up. Oh, I see you. Bop. Bop. Beep. Bop. They might talk about PC ports like Bloodborne, right? Right, guys? Oh, man. As a PS5 enjoyer and owner, it's still baffling to me that game doesn't even have a PS5 patch. Like, it really should. To just, like, improve frame rates and shit. Because the frame rates are abysmal. And it plays no better on the PS5 than it does on a PS4 or PS4 Pro. Legit. Hey! You're supposed to conduct electricity. You're supposed to be a train driver of electricity. Or a music man of electricity. Bloodborne. 1. Maybe I could have brute forced this before I got all those things. 8, 6. Yay! Very loud save. Malodin, you're going to use your burglary skills on me, right? Let's go back downstairs and open up the door to Ambrose. No promises. A key! Is that a photograph of the great deity known as I forget their name? Is this them? Cute. I mean, I imagine the Sony Direct will do a PSVR stuff. It'll probably talk about Forspoken, and that's all I got. Portrait of God! You ever just open up your dang safe and you find a portrait of God? Dinosaur game. Horizon? The Horizon VR game? Or another dinosaur game, I don't know. Oh, Ark. Ark 2 with... What's his fuck? Maybe they'll announce 5-spoken. The one where you shoot the dinosaurs. Turok. Exo something. Oh, yeah! That one looked pretty fun. Looked just kind of like goofy, stupid, idiot stuff. Wasn't the first Ark game kind of stinky? A lot of people really liked it. So, there's something there. The Earth Defense Force Dino thing, yeah, where there's just a fucking portal in the sky just ejecting dinosaurs from it. And you fight them in mechs, or suits, or whatever. Pat said it was kind of weird and unbalanced from the beta test. That's not too surprising, but I suppose we shall see. Y'all ever think about video games being neat? And the fact that they're neat? And that nobody should have ever made a video game? Because how the fuck can anybody have the technical patience to do all those things? It's crazy. Literally shitting velociraptors, as you do. I feel... Oh. Oh, wait. Never mind. This isn't anything. We went here during the tutorial. I got excited because I was like, oh, there's stuff here. There's no stuff here. No stuff. No bitches, or whatever that meme is. Insert the key in the lock. Sure. Lap. Rumors include Metal Gear Solid 1 to 3 remake, Silent Hill, God of War. Do not expect any of those. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if the rumor mill is everything you want, just immediately be suspicious. Onward to the Ambrose Fields. After you, Milo Dane. Milo Dine? Milo something. There's more nectar. Oh! Was that a shot? Dude, I'm not imagining these fucking apertures, right? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Look at it! It's looking! It was fucking looking. We love a game feature that just makes you feel a little bit crazy. Like whenever Odin just randomly shows up in Valheim. Like, you'll just be wandering through the forest at night with your fucking torch, lighting your way, and you'll just see a fucking dark-robed figure in the distance. And then if you try and get close to them, they literally disappear. And it's like, cool, I'm not scared, you're scared. Not Nintendo or Sony Direct related, but I earlier had a hilarious thought of Half-Life 3 announcement that was an Epic Game Store exclusive. That would be ridiculous on many fronts. That would be silly pants for a lot of reasons. Man, Half-Life Alyx was so fucking good. What a great VR game. I still occasionally think about streaming that again, now that I have a more powerful rig and also better VR legs. Because I essentially got my VR headset and then was like, time to... Oh! Uh-oh. Where am I? Hello? Time to stream the entirety of Half-Life Alyx, a game that I have barely looked at and tested to see if it works while streaming, and also just zip-zap around, which I'm sure is nauseating for people. and so we could do a smooth playthrough of Half-Life Alyx sometime. Sorry, I'm just looking around for the last little bit of pollen. You know what? It's probably behind there. Also, could use this little thing to assist me. Whoa. New place. Whoa. Oh, it's the kitchen. Whoa, hello. My friends, once again, here we are united to prepare together as is custom. The great ceremony of Ardwin together.
Yeah, there's no way.
Always the same thing.
Together we will create a great cake, our ancestors' favorite, and make it an offering to him. You're just going to sit in your cupboard while we all starve. What about Ardwin? I've done these ceremonies and I've never seen the cake. Only the bourgeoisie's pig get to stuff themselves with it. In this way, we will show Ardwin that we follow his teachings, peace, cooperation, and enough! Get down here and I'll show you cooperation. Injustice, revolt! Revolt, revolt!
What is happening? My friends, there is no reason to treat each other this way. Let's
No reason, she says. Well, for y'all, that's true. Nothing to worry about. Food galore. Or making the cake. We're not harvesting lentils for our kids.
Calm down, peasants. Do what the dragonfly tells you to do as usual. If the idea of being cursed by Ardwin doesn't terrify you, we have more direct methods. Dynast gods prepare to disperse the agitators. Ready to intervene.
So what? You want to rough us up? I thought Ardwin didn't like violence. Y'all think you can't defend ourselves? Revolt, hide all the ingredients and set up a picket line, comrades. You want food? Eat this, you parasites.
Throw a tomat. A cherry tomat. Boss, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Too many of them. Security impossible in open space.
Yeah, get out of here. Rise up.
Damn. We love a revolution. We'll be back. Fucking bye. Unionization is always the answer. Oh my god, they're all locked up in their fancy cupboard. Wow. Oh my god, it's Minecraft. Did you guys see those square grass tiles? I did. Eggs? There's chickens? You have chickens? Ardwin, oh, Milodane, you saw this sad scene, didn't you? It's terrible, truly terrible. Ceremony must continue. We need to make haste, Milodane. The people refuse to listen, but the cook in charge of preparing the offering is loyal to our cause. His name is Remy. Oh my god, it's Remy. Go ask him for help, please. Is the DLC for Breath of the Wild worth it? I literally never played it. I'm gonna say no, but I didn't really get into it. That dragonfly, Ceros, it seems she really wants us to conflict edge. She definitely has a tea infuser. Baking that cake seems to be the only way to calm the tension before it all escalates farther, and Chef Remy can help us. Rakakuni! No, only egg. Egg.
Well, go right ahead, you villains. You want to steal my lentils? You looking for a fight? You'll never have arms or drains. I'm warning you. Might start getting a little hot in here. I feel a bit like I might burn the house down. Yeah, my house.
You'll be here, Tiny. You pay. You go back to work or we'll beat you up. Wait, you fool. Halt. If that pleb burns his stock, he won't be able to play. Think, minion, think. Okay, you're going to give me another headache.
I'll make my mom proud. Viva la resistance!
Yeah, get him. Fuck them up. How many little guys do I have? Oh! New guy just dropped! Am I allergic to these little guys? Hello? You guys make a ramp? They're Peridot Steven Universe. Yeah. Look, Minecraft. Minecraft. Oh, they're fucking sponges. That's so fun. I love that. I fucking love that. What a fun aesthetic choice. Top of sponge look like grass. I don't even know what these guys do yet. Clever! Yeah. Good walking noise on them too. Yeah. They're fucking sponge cake. Y'all ever think about climbing trees in Kingdom Hearts 1? I do. I wonder if there's a mod for the Epic Games version of Kingdom Hearts 1 to make Sora into him little fucking original furry self. Where he had like lion ears and stuff and like an undercut. And a chainsaw sword. That'd be sick. I want that mod. Quick, the internet, please look. What? Okay, hang on. If you guys didn't know, during the early development of Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts Sora concept art. Sora was originally going to be a lion human kid. And he's fucking cute. I love him. Like, he's still clearly Sora, but him a little lion man. Careful, little lion. That's so small. Careful, little lion man. Look at him and him big fucking ears. And him big swoosh, and him tail, and I believe there's other ones where he's got claws. Fucking cute, and he's got a little crown, and chainsaw sword. Love him. Somebody made something. I mean, granted, this is exactly what I was asking for, and I don't like it that much, but it's not nothing. They did something. Anyway, I love this Sora design so much. I think it's super cute. It's really cute. What could have been, you know? Some sort of lion elf furry? No, just a lion. I guess thematically it would have been like, oh hey, like kings and crowns and stuff, so lion, king of the jungle or whatever, you know? Anyway, we got to have him be a literal lion in Kingdom Hearts 2, so we take those. There's a lot to clean up around here. A lot of dung beetles who worked here rolled over to Balnia until everything calms down. I feel like 90% of the word bubbles in this game I'm not reading correctly. Land that goes zoom, yeah. He do have fucking drifting powers. There is definitely a clip. Maybe I deleted it because of copyright concerns. Where I did just put on Deja Vu. For like 5 minutes and drift around as Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2. The Pride Lands. Good times. We bumpkins must cultivate our garden. Okay. Yeah, Pride Lands is Sora with zoomies. He's so fast. Man, I love worlds in Kingdom Hearts where you get to change form. It's still like the best thing about Kingdom Hearts. It's like, oh, we gotta maintain the world border. And not let anybody know that we're from different worlds. So let's disguise ourselves. And then immediately tell them about other worlds. I need more Stackmans. Where's that no-name ripoff? Stackman. What are you guys? You're Stackmans. I still don't know what these fucking paradots do. Oh, we need a thing, I guess. Combat, tonight's the night, the final struggle. They're bound to lose. Do your part, comrade. Or are we spreading propaganda? Notice boards in secret. I need you to stick these posters up. Incredible. We will wake up the last sleeping consciences and bring them into the struggle. Incredible. Ah, letters. Zoop. Hey. Wait, what do you do? Okay, you build a ramp. I guess that's gonna be useful for, like, transporting things, I guess? How do I call them back again? Like this? Okay. What's everybody's favorite Kingdom Hearts forms? From any game where you transform when you go through a world. Crushed Goofy? I'm glad these donut holes are small enough that I don't slip through the cracks. I have to think about that one. I like the one from Kingdom Hearts game that I definitely played for sure. Celia Robin, are you secretly not a Kingdom Heart? No, you're not allowed to say Uncanny Human World Sora. How dare you? Toy Story was fun. Toy Story transformations were super fun. I really, really like those. That's on point. Agreed. When making stew, add a little crushed Goofy for deeper flavor. 37 in a row? Ha 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 ha. I got combos. Can't stop me. Very partial to Merman Sora and Zulu looking Donald and Monsters Inc. Goofy. He got so fucked up. Zulu is that bird from the Lion King. Oh, Zuzu. Zazu? Wait, is Zulu the name of the bird? And Zazu is the name of the character? Zazu, you did it, yeah. Monsters Inc. Sora. I remember I got super biased towards, like, not Monsters Inc. Sora, because I think I saw a fan design before that game came out, but after they'd previewed the Monsters Inc. Designs that I really, really latched onto, and ended up liking more than the actual Sora design. But Sora's good. Good little floofy little guy. Who the fuck is Zulu? I don't know. It's like a Microsoft MP3 player, I think. Bouncy burgers. He got that mouth. He do got that 3 mouth. That's a fact. Zulu is an African tribe culture. Shut. The fucking visual. The visual of you going like shish, like with your fingers to like tell me to zip it is very funny to me. Thank you for that emote combo. I like it quite a lot. Bouncy burgers, buns that bounce in your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. It's like ball Kirby in your mouth. Balls in your mouth. Anyway. I'm honestly really, really partial to just space paranoids from Kingdom Hearts 2. I fucking love that world and that story in Tron. It's really good. And I love that art style too in like a pre-Tron Legacy world. And they're like, okay, how do we like use that shitty weird movie from the 80s that was doing its dang best? How do we make an interesting look in a video game? And they fucking did it, and it looks so good. And in comparison, I think that Tron Legacy looks like shit. I mean, it looks fine, but I fucking love the visual of Kingdom Hearts Space Paranoid so much more than, like, everything is dark gray and black, and then here's a green highlight. Ooh. Not to say that Tron Legacy doesn't look good. It's just, like, in comparison, which is, like, rude almost. I just love... Space Paranoids, Kingdom Hearts 2 so much. You did so much form farming in Timeless River. Timeless River is also great. Oh, that's a good point. Timeless River was... Dude, in an era before the... You know what the problem with Kingdom Hearts these days is? You know how there's the problem with Pokemon where they're going to reveal every single fucking Pokemon for the most part before Pokemon comes out? The problem with Kingdom Hearts these days in a post-magazine was the only way to get your news era was that, like, there's no surprises. Like, I knew every fucking world that was going to be in Kingdom Hearts 3 before the game came out. And so there was, like, no fun surprises. Like, can you fucking imagine... In the year, when did Kingdom Hearts 2 come out? 2005, 6, 4, 1? One of those years. Can you fucking imagine the glee of a young little Disney and Square fanatic when that door appears and you're going into fucking Steamboat Willie world? Like, I wasn't ready for that. $2005. Okay, let's get the rest of these eggs. 2002 for Kingdom Hearts 1, 2006 for Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. It was just unmatched excitement for the reveal of those worlds and Space Paranoids and other stuff. And like new forms and things. You have to actively avoid news to play AAA game with fresh eyes. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm like, I was at the point with Kingdom Hearts 3 where I was getting annoyed. Like, I was trying to, like, not see as much as possible. And I was just getting annoyed that I was seeing stuff anyway. Like, I couldn't possibly, because of how many... Like, because of the people that I follow, which is, like, a lot of people who really love Kingdom Hearts, and Kingdom Hearts is very important to them, there's just no way to avoid that stuff. And so eventually I was like, I'm just gonna watch the trailers myself, because, like, I might as well ride that hype that everybody else has, as opposed to, like... have one frame in a Twitter that I see, like, spoil a thing for me, you know? Like, might as well take it as it's presented to me. I don't know why I remember the Japanese release date for Kingdom Hearts 2 over the one I had. I mean, fair. But, like, they also didn't even try to hide any of the words in Kingdom Hearts 3. They just got lazy. Well, yeah, I think the problem with, like, wanting surprises in your game now is that, like, if you, like, have exciting things in your game, like, it makes way more sense as a marketing tool to just, like, fucking tweet out and make videos about this thing that's gonna happen in the game. Like, why would you keep that a secret if it means more people are gonna pay for your thing? You know? Okay, I'm gonna explain where you can find what I need. You'll be like an assistant, but I'm wearing the toque, okay? We can't do without lentil flour. We've been keeping it just for the ceremony, but the farmers have got it in a kind of cage. We got eggs, sugar, baking powder. Powder's in the cupboard over the bowl. Oh, I see. Where it gets a little complex is for the yogurt and butter. They're both in the fridge. Which needs a key, which you'll find with the mods up there. Oh no. Once you got all that, just lob them in the bowl and in the oven. Great. Other designs definitely did it better, but seeing Halloween Town Sora for the first time, it's like a core childhood memory. Dude, yeah. Well, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, especially, I'm trying to think of the world order. Because, like, there were only a few different forms in Kingdom Hearts 1. There was Little Mermaid form, but, like, just, like, the Halloween Town form just goes so fucking apeshit hardcore cool ass. It's just really cool, and you just, like, weren't prepared for that to happen. And so your little child brain just explodes. And you die instantly. Anyway, all this to say, I hope Kingdom Hearts 4 is good. I'm mad, but I'll probably buy it. I still need to stream Kingdom Hearts 3 one of these days. Maybe I'll get it on an Epic Game Store and then mod the shit out of it for funsies to make it a silly little playthrough. So many wrongful death lawsuits. Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do. You don't need to stream Kingdom Hearts 2. I want to, though, because I have a lot of thoughts about that game. And I've streamed literally every other Kingdom Hearts game. And so, like, my completionist brain is like, well, you need to finish up this entire series and have every single one of these games available for people to watch you play through. Every other world design since is trying to recapture that childhood wonder. Do that thing that they did to Dark Souls 1 where you make every texture... where I make every texture into a pizza or something. Kingdom Hearts 3 is still really fun to play. The story isn't awesome. It's not the best, but, like, that said, there's still so many moments I can point at and be like, I was fucking losing my shit here. In, like, a good way. I was so excited. But that's just because, like, so much of my stupid little heart, my stupid little teenage and childhood heart is in Kingdom Hearts. And I can't not be invested and excited for, like, characters I like to show up or things to happen. It's just impossible. Because that series has been around for so long, and it's been ongoing and continuous the entire time. Like, nothing else is really like that. I know a lot of worlds pre-Kingdom Hearts 3 are just the story, but Sora and Ko are there. But for some reason, it feels worse in Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 especially was really good at integrating some ideas into the world. Like, I still think about how Tron's world was implemented into, like, this data center that just happens to be, like, the thing that they're using for the door to darkness or whatever the fuck. And I don't know. I feel that way about actually some of the worlds in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 3, I feel like they're usually just like throwaway lines of dialogue. Like they're not actually like, oh, look at how tied in the story is. It's like Vanitas saying, oh hey, screams, let's harvest those because I'm evil. Monsters Inc. And you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Or like the idea that they went to Toy Story World because they were like, there's these inanimate objects have gained hearts and we are interested in how that happens and how that works. And so they go there to try and figure it out. And I think that's interesting. Kingdom Hearts 2 had part 1 and part 2 after the big battle at Hollow Bastion. You mean Kingdom Hearts 1? After the big battle at Hollow Bastion, and the first half was getting into the world stories, and the second half furthered Sora's story, which was really cool to see. Yeah. Yeah. Toy Story and Monsters Inc.'s worlds weren't bad. Yeah, those ones are standout for me. Like every other world in Kingdom Hearts 3 does not like it's not even on my radar. KH3 did it well, in your opinion, with relating the world events to Sora on a personal level. Definitely could have had the org way more upfront though. Yeah, it's just tough. It's hard. All the same, I love Kingdom Hearts. And I have some criticism with Kingdom Hearts 3 as a whole, but like, I still really enjoyed it. The further we get into the number ties, the less the Disney worlds matter. That's really sad. Well, it's especially, it has a lot to do with the fact that like Disney, in the time between like, I don't know, even like Dream Drop Distance and like fucking Kingdom Hearts 3, Disney became this fucking megalith company that owned fucking everything and was way more protective of their IP. Which, like, they already were to a certain degree, but, like, especially then, where, like, Disney feels like it's not worth it for them, in their minds, to engage with this property because it's like allowing, like, a kid with, like, a Mickey toy or whatever to, like, decide in his playtime what your precious IPs are going to be doing in like a quote-unquote canonical setting and stuff like that. And so like I feel like Disney is not as excited to engage with that property anymore. And it shows. With the Final Fantasy characters, I want them back. I want Final Fantasy characters back so much. And in fact, I've been saying this for ages, probably years, since they're clearly like, somebody is like, hey, we don't want, Disney is clearly like taking a backseat, and we don't want them to be nearly as prominent. Fucking make Kingdom Hearts about traveling to different Square Enix worlds. Let us travel to Chrono Cross or whatever the fuck. Let us go to Nier. You know? I mean, we've got The World Ends With You world, you know? And The World Ends With You looks like it's going to feature pretty prominently, potentially, in future Kingdom Hearts games. And then Square can kind of, like, play in that sandbox almost as much as they like and not have to, like, fucking go to Daddy Disney every 20 seconds for, permission, you know? Near Skin Sora. Near Skin Sora, Katie. Hey, Katie. Katie, hey, Katie. I have an idea for you to draw. Holy fuck. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Nier Automata, Goofy and Donald? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Christ alive. With the blindfold? Dude. So, like, Sora would probably be, like, 9S with, like, relatively boring, like, shorts and a shirt and, like, more belt buckles and then his little, like, blindfold or whatever. He would look like that character from Jujutsu Kaisen. But fucking Donald, I need Donald because he doesn't wear pants. I need him to have that skirt that 2B has. It's required. Oh, that's true. They could be the little robots. That's so true. Oh, that would be cute, though. Shit. My machinations are falling apart. Oh my god, and just as like a fun little like, just as like a one, dude, can we just talk about how much work they used to put in per world? Like, in Kingdom Hearts 2, the menu design was different in every fucking world, and sometimes different per room in every world. And I'm thinking about how, wouldn't it be fun if instead of, oh my god. What if Donald was a pod? What if Donald was a pod? And Goofy was a robot. What if instead of your Keyblade just coming out of nowhere, your Keyblade did float behind you, kind of like Final Form style, for Nier Automata world? Just a pod with a giant duckbill. I can see it now, dude. Okay, but imagine a pod holding a wizard staff. Think about it. So this article that has an interview with Nomura, I can also post some excerpts. Yeah, I remember. I think I read this because it was where he talked about how the first world they decided to show off for gameplay from Kingdom Hearts 4 was a world where everything looked super realistic, and it was very odd. No, yeah, Square doesn't have tie-ins for Deus Ex. They could have had a lot of fun with like Tomb Raider and stuff, but like they don't have those IPs anymore. That just happened. I have enough for this. Huh. No, so basically everything that Eidos Montreal made, which was under Square Enix umbrella, got sold off to THQ? Like the parent company for THQ Nordic. So Tomb Raider, Deus Ex, Soul Reaver, stuff like that. Yeah. They got Embracer Group. Yeah, gotcha. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about Nier Automata, Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, that's my point, is that, like, if they're moving away from Disney as, like, the thing that's happening, which makes me sad because part of the appeal of Kingdom Hearts was, like, here's this really weird but sincere cartoon anime love child that has your favorite characters from both of these things in it. And I'm like, cool, cool, cool. But I would love if we started leaning into Square Enix's side of things a bit more. And it's a shame that Square Enix just lost a ton of IPs that would have been really fun and goofy for that. But what are you gonna do? You didn't drown, unlike her. Nothing, ignore that. Here, job well done. Earns a wage, I suppose. Thanks. Anyway, I'm still, like, low-key really bitter about how they did the Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts 3. Which was for the DLC, they teased that your fucking favorite friends from Hollow Bastion, wait, what's the name that it has eventually? Radiant Gardens are gonna be there, and they're in there for about a minute in a cutscene. They still have Gex though, right? I don't think they do. Actually, NoClip actually just released a video today, I think, of Crystal Dynamics. Talking about the history of Crystal Dynamics. Yeah, 30 years of Crystal Dynamics documentary trailer. Let's watch the trailer for that. Fuck it. Anyway, if you don't subscribe to NoClip on YubTub, you should. Very good video game documentary stuff. Legacy of Kain. Tomb Raider. Am I crazy or is this audio really crunchy? Maybe my headsets are just finally starting to go. Boobies. I mean, what? Who said that? Ah! Fuck. Soul Reaver. Can you fucking imagine a Soul Reaver Kingdom Hearts world? That would actually tie in quite nicely. What with the reaving of souls and reaving of hearts, I feel like. Because we've already established that hearts are souls, you know? Honestly, I don't think Kingdom Hearts will have other Square properties because the number of OCs they have now. I don't disagree. I think that they're probably leaning more and more into just Kingdom Hearts OCs. Because that's clearly... I mean, they had one from the mobile stuff in the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. And we had another motherfucker in a cloak. And we still don't really have a nice bow on the Zigbar situation, you know? He's still floating around. What did I just get? What did he just give me? The world may never know. That was so long ago. And hey, we still have another mobile game in the to look forward to. Can we make a mobile game where the characters look like other Square Enix mobile game puppeteered things? Like, what's that one with all the Final Fantasy characters that has a really, really cute art style? I forget what it's called. Final Fantasy Arcade Brave Exvius? Maybe. Wow, we need a lot of those little guys. Does the music in this game change based on the surface you're standing on? It definitely has some, like, dynamic soundtrack situation where it changes based on where you are. I don't know if it's what surface you're standing on. The new mobile game doesn't look like UX in Dark Road, which is a plus. Yeah. Again, I still really love the art style of the Heartless in the mobile games, but I hate the design of your OC character, your self-insert. So what am I supposed to put in here? So many good Heartless designs. Well, even like previous Heartless designs, you know? Like, look really good. Like, they look really good. They got the big glowy eyes. Their puppeteering is nice. They're shaded really cool. I just think they look nice. David Kennel would suggest a hamster, but that seems unlikely. Unfortunately, I have a job. Boo! Good luck with job, private guy. Listen, earning money is important. One day I'll earn money. Where do you go? Up that way, I guess. I will say the ramp seems a little bit derivative of the ladder. But granted, the ramps are clearly for moving objects with Tinykin as opposed to just transporting yourself. Oh, do you know the story of the self-insert character yet, Viz? Vaguely, not really. Oh, we do not have enough for that. Not nearly enough. Oh, Hero, what a good story it is. And by good, I mean complicated. And by complicated, I mean fucking numero Y. I know some of the details. Only vague stuff I've heard from Gam, I believe. The Dragonfly Steros, it seems she really wants to conflict end, and she definitely has a tea infuser. Okay, yeah. Sugar cubes. Delicious. Those are sugar rectangles. I've been fucking had. Don't want to be a spoiler person. Thank you for being considerate. I appreciate that. It's hard with that, especially because part of me knows I'm probably never gonna get into the mobile games or like even bother to read a Wikipedia article about it. You know what? No, that's not true. I might read a Wikipedia article about it someday. It's just so much. That definitely looked a lot more like ice to me. We got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. I mean, you can't play one of the mobile games anymore, so it's YouTube Wiki or nothing. No, I totally get that. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't have the brain space to do a long mobile anything. Like, at all. Like, I acknowledge that I'm never going to play them. But I might watch them or something, which is silly. Let's go get one of those propaganda posters downstairs. May I borrow one of these? Thank you. Oh, wait, there's the mailbox is here, right? There we go. Watch them at 1.25 speed, or 1.5 speed. Honestly, that seems like the play. The wiki is kind of hard to grasp out of context. Everglow on YouTube has a really good version of the UX Dark Road. That's the whole cutscenes and also a timeline that cuts in everything from UX and back cover also. Man, I feel like Apex is going to become this in a handful of years when a bunch of the story for Apex only existed in a live service game that, like, once you didn't play for a season, you're not going to hear that story or whatever. Or, like, posts on fucking Twitter. You know? I'm really hoping they're thinking of a more permanent solution for consuming lore internally. Especially considering the next we know that there is an Apex / Titanfall project in the works. God, what an exciting time. I'm so glad that universe survived. Titanfall needs some books or light novels. It really does, yeah. Or a digital, like a digital place to get all that info. What are these, popcorn kernels? Sous chef, what is the uniform? Then the behavior unworthy of a place of standing. Our patrons are waiting. Corn. It's corn. Hang on.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, it's that amazing thing.
Do you like corn?
No.
Damn. Anyway. Titanfall. Dude, okay. Literally, Polaris, I would fucking love that. I would love that. Oh my god, I would love that. A fucking Titanfall farming sim where you are just using the Titans for their original purpose, which is moving around heavy farm equipment and bales of hay and shit. It's cone. Use the hotbox up there. Hotbox. No, the hotbox is for something else, guy. Wait, what didn't turn up in the direct today? Corn? I like the idea that they're making us make popcorn because they realize that this collectible looks a lot like very shiny popcorn. And they're like, dude, this is what corn looks like. Not the thing you're collecting. That's pollen, obviously. Titanfall but farming sim? Okay, I get the joke now. Because there was so much farming sim stuff. Yeah, I'd play that game. I'd say a mobile Titanfall farming sim, but like we've already tried a mobile Titanfall game. Which granted, I didn't play at all. But, you know, it probably had stuff going for it. I liked the art style of the Titanfall mobile game. It was cute. You want popcorn? Yep, that's all it takes. Whoops. Oh. What a good guard. I feel bad that I'm kind of circumventing this, like, revolution for my own selfish needs. I hope it works out. Like, I don't end up being like, oh, well, I gave the rich people what they wanted and the poor people what they wanted. Well, not the poor people what they wanted. They don't want the cake. They want food. But maybe they'll get to eat the cake. You forgetting to bring your popcorn to work. This is so sad. Sad, as they say. Hey, ramen novice. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm getting sidetracked, but that's okay, because I have fun little pollen kernels to help lead me in the right direction. You have so many little guys. Dude, I have so many little guys. Look at these guys. Achievement unlocked, but why? What is that for? Mistreat the house inhabitants 100 times. What did I do? I have no idea what I did. Something, I guess. It's cone! It's got the juice. It's got the juice. I guess oh, yeah. Like jumping on people and stepping on them? Yeah, that's probably what happened. You're right. I thought for sure I was just gonna have to pick off 5 of these things. Okay, noted. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. You guys wait there. Whee! I do have the corn song stuck in my head. Mail! We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. When was the last time you guys got a fucking letter? The last letter I got was to appear in court for jury duty, but then it was canceled. Every single time I've been called into court for jury duty, it's been canceled, and I've been pretty happy about it. The Dragonflies created this absurd religion, but at least they seem to believe in it. True, for the moths, however, faith is but a means of control. They're more toxic than most toxic of flowers. Though the Dragonflies aren't exactly complaining about the support of the mods and their dynasts. What a putrid alliance. Pah! I'm sure I could take one of them in a duel. Slow, braidless. Damn, get him. I got one recently telling me that I was denied for the health insurance I played. Great! I'm sorry about that. Something about mortgage money? Damn pickles. Mortgage and shit. That's exciting. I hope the mortgage money was mortgagey. Oh, cool. You can do this as you go. No, I need so many. Fuck. Can I return the cone? It's cone. Nope. Those guys are going to be occupied forever. All right, well, I need more yellow little guys. You understood about half the letter and then forgot to ask my dad to help read it for me. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff be like that sometimes. Right, we did that. Oh! We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Are you sick of this song? Reading, like, dry, legal, like, legally important phraseology is just brain-numbing. So, I understand. What? They label these damn things? Are you kidding me? Nobody told me? Fuck. I mean, heck. I mean, shit fuck. I mean, oh. We got a key. Are we about to go inside a fridge, which automatically makes me think of the Ren and Stimpy Sega Genesis game where there's that fridge level and it's impossible? Let's eat all their food. Fuck the rich. Capricious crawlers, they use our land graciously lent in our protection. It is time to throw them into the pit with the dung beetles, replace them, and get their things in hand. I understand the sentiment, but replace them with whom? These big folk, of course. They're strong and docile, and how hard could farming be? Yes, boss, smash the lentils, smash the cooks, smash the merchants. Yes, no. What about that strange individual with the tufty hair? He has a whole army of motivated workers. They call him Milo Dane, I believe. Well, what are you waiting for? Join us, please. No, thanks. We'll be back. Wait. Schwartzer. So many of these characters are just one-off, like, media references. We need to talk. We've made a terrible mistake. Don't say it. We should have crushed the lazy peasants when they started defying that idiot dragonfly. No, you're completely wrong. Watch your language, Chancellor. My apologies, I haven't been accorded for long. From the external perspective, the reason for this disagreement is apparent. Gradually, demands of the rich have become greater and greater, but what we bring in management and protection hasn't changed. So you're saying that a supply no longer meets their demand, is that it? No other terms, yes. Such a revolt doesn't just come about by magic. See this community as market. We supply more or demand less. What will I become without my things? I am nothing. A poor, lost, hungry. You're so stingy, even for a moth. Are you supposed to be a moth? You're gonna become the richest insect in all the house by spending what you have? You do know that your adoptive nephews went all the way to Sanctar to pray to Ardwin that their roof might get fixed, right? We're business moths, not monsters, you old nag. I know, that's why I'm so distressed. How will their prayers be heard if the ceremony of the really big cake of Ardwin doesn't happen? Darling, you keep on like this, someone's going to punch you in the face. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back, sort of. It's warm in here, I'm gonna change the temperature and dress appropriately. Actually, I gotta pee. And we've been going for an hour 45, so now seems like a good time to do a be right back anyway. So yeah, I'll see y'all in a little bit. I'm gonna run some ads so that ads don't happen for people involuntarily while things are actually happening. So enjoy some ads while nothing is happening, or enjoy some music if you're subscribed. Stay tuned, or don't. I'm not your mom. I should have played the Korn song on loop while I was being right back. Hello, we return. To Tinykin. Look how tiny these kin are. I just realized we found the last Tinykin type. So we've got them all. Okay. What's they doing? We got the key to the fridge now. Don't think we can do anything else in here. Whee! Delicious. What we got in the fridge? We got some muffins. Delicious. I should open this fridge and then signal all of the residents of the realm to come raid it so that they can eat. Because I want to be a tiny man of the people. Thank you for the follow, Bard Witch. Welcome to the Ghost Zone. Yo, I was workshopping drawing bones as sub badges, or not sub badges, bit badges yesterday, and I realized that's not gonna, I can't do that. That's gonna take too much work and learning what bones look like on my part. And then I started to try and draw, what do you call it? Started to try and draw stylized, heckin' skulls of different animals and humans and stuff as it, and that quickly ran out of steam. I was like, oh no. What about a bone that just keeps on getting longer? Yeah. Yeah, that's not nothing. Where do you go? You go up. Okay. I do like that the things, the little bridge Tinykin, do feel pain when I step on their faces. Which, fair enough. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Beep, beep, boop, beep. Uh-oh, I'm almost out of pink Tinykin. Because some of my Tinykin are carrying that corn over there. Oh no. I guess I don't have enough pink Tinykin to carry this. I sure don't. Well, I guess we're doing yogurt first then. We could return some letters. While we're waiting. It's corn! It's not corn. Nope, you don't have enough stuff for bubbles. Whoops. Well, hello there, I founder of the Golden Ergot. You might have some of our fine establishments. I'll warn you up front, I'm rather cliche. I make a whole lot of bad puns about bread. This revolt is as long as a day without bread. Depriving the moths of their flour is one thing, but what about us? How are we supposed to make our dough? Taking bread from the mouths of our customers? Think of the little guy. I ain't following along with this. Picking up the crumbs as they protest. Okay, good job. Where are you taking that yogurt? I expected this to be a little bit less of a circuitous route. If they were little men with big bottoms, would they be Heineken? I don't know if I get it. Heineken? I get it. That was funny. I just had to say it different. What does this guy need again? Right. You seem to demand some things of me. Because they got heinies, yeah. Yeah. You're doing great, players. I just noticed I never collected this.
Gimme.
Num 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 num. Delicious. I'm glad that the bridges for these guys aren't like permanent, so that you can like recall them and place them in new bridge places, as opposed to like the way that, I don't know, other Tinykin work in this game. Cool, we did it, I guess. I'm gonna go down here, because maybe there's things I need. Whoop. The guard tax, poor rich. Poor is poor, rich is rich. That's the way it is. They told anyone who asks questions gets bashed. Okay. Well, let me pass. Wait, do I need to fix all of the kingdom's problems in order to get past you? Got the girt. Oh, I'm a fool. Yay, they did it. I suppose we could go retrieve the butter now. Delicious. Num 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 num. Girt delivered. Y'all ever think about how yogurt's pretty good? How we do that? Tax fraud. Oh no, I need to be on the run. Boop. I guess we could go retrieve the butter. You know what? We should go see if we have enough Tinykin to build the bridge over here for corn. Is corn, so that we can figure out if we can retrieve our pink Tinykin. Yeah, that's probably my only criticism of this game, is that if you start delivering something with your pink Tinykin, you have to basically commit to it. That got us kind of soft locked in the last level. Oh! Hey, video game, why you do that to me? Why you change the camera so suddenly like that? It's also stupid easy to make at home. That makes me worried. Anything that involves dairy and like making it not its dairy form, like just inherently worries me, but I believe you. To be fair, bacteria do most of the work with yogurt. Yeah. Dairy and effort. Yeah. Lactobacillus. Is that the... Damn, Pickle's getting all sciencey on us? Lactobacillus. Basilisk. Lactibacti. Wait, like a milk snake? Am I understanding that correctly? Milk snake? Milk dragon? Snilk! Lactobacillus, right? If you want it to be, yeah. Well, isn't basilisk like old word for dragon? And lacto is, you know, the way that it is. Visit milk snake is not something you can show on stream. Well, you know, not on this stream. Maybe a stream on a different website. My milk snakes bring all the boys to the yard. People milk snakes all the time. Yeah, it's true. I think I actually wrote lactobacillus on my Trello board with the note with the note of, is this anything? I like it. I do love a note of like words, and then it's just like, is this anything? Is this literally anything? It brings me joy. That's how they make anti-venom. I'm more particular to agent venom myself, personally. Damn, that is just a microwave noise, huh? That looks like a carrot now. Or something else. Don't worry about it. Did you guys see that the fucking head of 343/Halo for the last 15 years left the company? Supposedly they're leaving as a result of like, they've got a family emergency. But they are properly like leaving the company, which is sad. You know? You heard about that? Yeah. Yeah. Man, God, it's so frustrating how good Halo Infinite could currently be if it had been delayed more. Ow, my butt. Wait. This isn't at all what I told you to do. Wait. The smell. This texture. Yes, yes, yes. I'm amazing. In your recipe, I had to put stars in their eyes. Whoa, hello? Okay. Sibylline sketch. Sibylline. Maybe she'd born with it. Maybe it's Sibylline. Yeah, and I just get the feeling that, like, Halo... Like, I've heard the concurrent player situation on Halo Infinite for a free game is not currently very good. And worrying. It's frustrating, too, because the fucking... The gameplay is super solid and fun, but like there's so much around that game that's just like not finished. And it just feels like if that game had been like in production for a couple more months, maybe a year, they wouldn't have to be doing what they're doing currently, which is playing catch up. Because like the custom game settings in that game currently suck. So that means you can't make really fun custom game modes with your friends, really, because the custom games are kind of fucked. Forge doesn't exist yet. There's like not a ton of maps, but that's not like the biggest deal. Their decision on like certain armor cosmetics and the way that the armor cosmetic system works is weird and not great. And it just feels like they're constantly playing catch up and trying to make good with the community, which is a really unfortunate like losing battle, I feel like. Not having Forge yet still baffles me. It was so core to the Halo community. I mean, that's not uncommon, though. Like, Halo 5 didn't launch with Forge either. Like, Forge is a huge undertaking. And it's not surprising that it's not ready. It's just, it should have been ready a little bit... I did it dumb. It should have been ready a lot sooner. No, Forge is not out. Forge is in beta testing. Yeah. I mean, you can do a custom game, Polaris. You can get in a lobby with your friends and play with do custom games. But the settings are like just not up to snuff of previous Halo games. Like even just like regular custom game type settings is just jacked up. It's not great, unfortunately. It's hard to explain. Like, Todd's messed around with it a little bit more than I have. But, like, it's really hard to tweak things that you would normally assume you could tweak right out the gate with custom games, even in a pre-Forge kind of deal. So, it's weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. And I thought I was going to be doing nothing but nonstop Halo after that game came out. And don't get me wrong, there was a big heyday, and like we still occasionally jump back in there to have Halo nights and play with our friends and whatever. But yeah, it's just not all there. I just noticed. So like the eggs with the shells on, I was like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. We can have some eggshells. We're plants. We're plants? We're bugs. It's fine. The yogurt carton being entirely in there, and now the flour bag, which had it right, foraged and custom settings, more or less just worked. Yeah, well, that was also just like well, not pre. It was like pre-normalization of post-launch, like patch catch-up disorder, where it's like, oh, we don't really need to launch this game when it's finished. We can just, after launch, we can just patch everything in that we don't have ready yet, you know? And it sucks because it feels like it's probably a problem with upper management at Microsoft, where they're just like, the new Halo game has to come out this quarter or whatever the fuck. And so they had to fucking push it out earlier than it was ready. And I'm sure like a bunch of people internally at 343 were like, hi, this game isn't done. Like, it's technically playable, and we have a stable multiplayer environment that they can play, but like, we're not satisfied with where all this service stuff is, and blah, blah, blah. And Microsoft was just like, shut up, release the video game. Burlap. Patch ketchup. That Pokemon. You. Katie. Anyway. They can carry me. Just like my teammates in Apex. You need a little stinker emote? I feel like I need one of those too, to be honest. I have one that I drew. Did I post it in the... Fucking get her. Oh my god. I think I posted it in my sub-only Discord. It might have been literally months ago. The emote I was working on. Thank you. When I was working on kind of crunchy emotes. Yeah, it's back in January, February, March, April, May, June, July. July. If you scroll up in the sub-only Discord. I drew a little hee kind of deal. Anyway. Here's an emo for you. How dare you? But also thank you. I wanted to make a bonk redeem as well, but I don't have Katie's animation chops, where I can make a whole fucking cool hammer with squash and stretch with an impact that feels really good. I was trying to animate a bat, like just a fucking bat, and it was just gonna be a dang little slap on the head, and I was like, I give up. Animation's too hard. Howdy, Eric. Whoops. The only way those skills is just to do it. You're right. Damn. We have Invisodude, and it's great. Yeah. It's a little bit of a flawed system with Invisodude, since anybody can Invisodude me, even if they don't have the emote. And then throw it out and do it again when it's bad. No, you're right. You're right. Something I've been thinking about a lot lately is like my habitual nature of kind of like going into activities and things that I try and do with like a defeatist attitude. And I want to get better about it because I'm very quick to be like, I'm already gonna fail at this thing because I don't know how to do it or whatever. But like, that's just... What is the last thing I need? What is that? Where is that? Okay, I'm gonna explain where you can find what you need. Yeah, I got that. Got those. Got those. Have not gotten that. Oh, it's right above here. Got it. So I've just been trying to be more mindful of that and be like smack my own self-defeating nature down. And be like, no, you can do this thing. You just have to fucking actually do it. Oh. Well, that's not how I was expecting that to go. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be delicious. You did a teabag post bouncing. You're not subbed to the channel. Oh, you made a little emote, a little animated little guy. Trying new things is scary sometimes, but you still have to try it. Yeah, you're correct. It's hard, but that's the point. Does anyone know anything about emote attributions on this site? Yeah, the creator, the streamer generally has to reach out to you and do it themselves. They have to do it in their emote menu. So like most of my emotes, I just had to attribute to myself. So that was, you know, very self-congratulatory and not much of a thing. Rich and poor united around a meal, laughing, exchanging communication. Once again, the teachings of Odwin brought us peace. It is a tradition that dragonflies receive a tea infuser upon finishing our religious training. It symbolizes a desire to unite. I wish to give you mine. I know you'll make good use of it. You don't know that. What does it do? It basically means that when you hover over an emote, it'll tell you who made it. And in the channel where you've made emotes, you can have a little badge that has a paintbrush on it. Now, the streamer in the dashboard assigns credit, then the artist can choose to accept or reject the credit. Yeah. And the badge is a separate thing. I think if you get... Yeah. They're separate, but, like, you have to have emote attribution, like, credit in order to have that badge in a channel. There they go. Man, my tea infuser that I got from David's Tea, the fucking little, like, string part of it, it broke. Really frustrating. So now it's just a ball I have to scoop up and down with a spoon when I make tea, which, granted, isn't very often these days. Didn't make any of Deer's emotes yet. I have an artist badge there. Did Deer attribute an emote to you? Did you not make one of Deer's emotes? You literally only have to make one emote in order to get a an artist badge there. I get tired of fishing out all the tiny petals when I make osmanthus tea. So I ordered myself a teapot with a strainer. Ooh! Yeah, that's fair. You did make the jam emotes for Arena and also no emotes for Deer. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why you'd have that then. Ooh, I like the sound of jumping on cardboard. That's nice. 5 components. You know what this means? We only need to find one more. Chrysal is this way. Through here. Come through when you're ready. Okay. It's just a roll thing like mods? The streamer can just give an artist badge to anyone that they want. Huh. Okay. I definitely wasn't aware of that. I thought you had to have an emote attribution in the channel in order to get the artist badge. But what do I know? Okay, what have we got? We can definitely get our little bubble. A little bubbler. Where's that little... There he is. Thank you for the bubble. The artist badge is another way for creators to show their support for the artists who have contributed to the channel's brand style. Ah, so like, Deer is basically giving you the artist badge because you fucking made her model. Their model, excuse me. Which makes sense. Oh my god, what is this? What is this poor thing doing? It's loaded down with like a gazillion foods. Is there a museum? There is a museum in this game, yeah. God, we're so close to having all of the giblets in this area. Boing. Oh, there's some giblets that I missed. Yeah, Eric made the Deer's devil demon model and all like derivatives costumes, I assume. Eric has been commissioned in order to do those. That looks like a lot of giblets to me. Ah. You missed a thing, a bumble thing on the table with all the rich bugs? I believe you. Don't see anything bummable. There's a lot of shit on these tables. Oh, you're so right. Ouch. You got so many stream assets to update. Yeah. That's the real shit right there. Pickles, I'm always impressed how many fucking things you've drawn for your stream. Like, you have like 75 friends who are frequently on your stream, and you have PNG tubers for every single one of them. And sometimes costume changes for them, which is impressive. Oh, you know what I need to do to probably get the rest of this fucking... these giblets is probably hang up these post-it notes. Nope. Did that one. I did the one up here. And I did the one in the main place where I originally found all of these. Is there anything in the cake? Nope. Do you guys have a post-it note? Do your binoculars let you see objectives? Yes. Yeah, that's the guy who I would return to, I think. For the reward for the post-it notes. It will highlight things pretty... I forgot about that! This sync thing. And it does do that grid highlight thing that we just saw. How many of these guys do I need? Also, I definitely read that as do your bionicles. That was a real-ass silverware clink when you walked on that plate. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm realizing that maybe this person's gonna give... Yep! If I do these post-it notes, they're gonna give me a museum artifact and not giblets. Which is fine, because I don't really actually need any more giblets in this area. God, I love bionicles. I miss them every day. Me in buildable school. Oh my... Oh fuck, my bionicles are due at 11:59. Katie, what? Buildable school? Looking for post-it notes. Is that one? No. Oh, we did that one. Huh. Your bionicles are due. For class. I don't understand. Maybe I didn't get the one in the town like I thought I did. I don't imagine there's one over there. Maybe there's one down here. Definitely got the one there. Do you guys possess a post-it note situation? You guys look town-ish. Oh! These are the guys without all their food being carried on them. Little pill bugs. What do you got on you? Little hat? I can't stand them cattle anymore. I know people need egglets and juice, but it's always the same thing. I want to see the world, see the capital. Okay. Well, good luck. In this pretendatorium, I'm mojiting in Bionicles building and minoring in Bionicles history. I'm going to abandon ship. Goodbye. No, I like Bionicles. Man. Why are Bionicles so fucking cool? And why did they have so much cool lore? I wonder who the narrative director at Bionicles was. You know what we still fucking need to build? We still need to goddamn build my Lego tall neck. But I've kind of been procrastinating because I want to get a better camera for that, because I've tried both my cameras that I have and they're shit. Terrible dookie. They're like $20 webcams. And speaking of Bionicles, I always treated those like mechs for minifigs because mechs didn't exist. And recently discovered this off-brand Lego that are just straight up Titanfall mechs for the main figs, and they made these cool stop-motion animations. What the fuck? Shut up? What? Holy shit. I'm in. We're watching this whole thing. Wow. This is Titanfall as hell. Oh no! Fucking love stop motion. I'll eat it! Flashing lights pointing, I guess? Fuck damn, what the hell? This is ridiculous production value. What is happening? Can we get 1080, please? Fucking what? We got a minute. I still want Titanfall Gunpla really badly. Like figure sets. Oh, dude, the audio effects? Are you kidding me? He's gone. Kick him! I love the blinking that they do for the eyes. What the fuck? Dude, what? Strike. God damn. Well, shit. That was cool. This is legit the coolest thing I've ever seen. This was all I ever wanted as a kid. My build, Mecha Frame, Armed Forces Striker, 509, Green Armored Robot, Blocks Toy Building, Bricks Collection. These are cool. Wait, these stop motions were official with these things? What the fuck? What do you mean? I was wondering! Yo! Okay, we're going back to... I was wondering, like, because they clearly had tires on them. They can turn into vehicles? Shut the fuck up. Shut the front door. That's a warthog. Also, I gotta be careful about Amazoning. Because Amazon just shows your shit. Oh, this is Amazon.com. Anyway. That was an ad for those. I mean, ad successful. Fuck damn. I don't remember who I was following. They recently bought some... There's one that turns into a scorpion. That one's just straight up called Titan 6012. What the fuck? Is this just straight up Lego? It all looks... It's Lego, right? No, I'm not seeing any Lego on them. My build. And then there's a frame pack where you just get the frame and you can put whatever the fuck you want on it. Yo. Hey, that's cool. Hey. Hey, I'm just scrolling this Amazon page now. And I think it might be cool, guys. Anyway. Is off-brand Lego compatible? Ooh. Nice. Can you, like, what is the legality of making your own plastic bricks? Like, when can Lego come after you? You just have to not have Lego on every single fucking stud, and you're fine? And maybe, like, a different internal structure to, like, support the plastic? Yeah, can't put the Lego word mark. That reminds me of how, there are a lot of people out there who make cool Titanfall Legos. Not surprising. People make Lego out of fucking anything, so, like, not surprising. Specifically the one I usually see is the, what is this guy called? I forget his name every time. Ronin? The one that Ash used to drive. Little Titanfall Legos. Because there's no frickin' heckin' dang... Fuck, heck. Like, there's almost no Titanfall toys. Which is a shame. I mean, granted, that would be dependent on the success of the franchise as a whole. Which, historically, it hasn't been. So, you know. Anyway, building things is fun and cool. What I was starting to say was I think there's like a toy brand that's like looks almost like Metabots. And it's like you can swap out parts and things. And I don't remember who I was following that started started buying those, and I was like so fucking enamored by them, and I forgot to write down what they were. Micro blocks too. Mega blocks. I mean, Mega Bloks got Halo, which I never invested in. I will say Mega Bloks has one thing on Lego, which is that it has better articulated, like, human things, you know? And that's about it. Otherwise, Mega Bloks is fine. Anyway, we're looking for Post-it notes. One last Post-it note. There's never been anything not safe for work purchasable on Amazon. That feels true. Sometimes I open up Amazon links on stream, and then I remember that it just fucking full ass shows your entire address in the top right, I think. And your real name and shit, which is fun. Hey, I know my own address, Amazon. Can you fucking don't? Where haven't I put up a sign? I mean, it's got to be in city centers, right? Or not city centers, but like populated spots. It's like, you'd assume there'd be one. There was one at the bottom here, right? Yeah, I see it. And then... That happened to me when I was Googling foods on stream one time. Yeah. Usually it's like, I don't know, if you're a small enough creator like me, you don't usually have to worry about that type of thing, but like, still not. Well, okay, I should say, if I'm a small enough creator and I'm not femme presenting, I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. It's unfortunately not the case always for folks, which is scary. It was like, hey, you can buy these in places in X miles from your location. It's like, dude, can you not tell people? Could you just don't? I thought that was a sticky note for a second. The internet's scary. But I just wanted to know what the hell Ezekiel bread was. I mean, now I want to know. If I look it up, am I gonna have a problem? Current tonight's the night final struggle, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hello there. Thanks for the flower? That was like frustratingly close to 2 other sticky notes, so it's like, there was no way I was gonna guess that or find that. I was absolutely gonna explore everywhere else. Okay. It's bread made with ancient grains. Just healthy bread. For some reason you see it in your fridge freezer section at the grocery store? Huh. Curious. Heck. Fine. I didn't want to go up anyway. No uppies. I need to still make an Invisoguy. Oh, it's down there? Am I a fool? I'm a fool. I still need to make an Invisoguy emote. Or I'm a little bread. Little bread Invisoguy. Clearly the most sought after and desirable emote on Twitch. Like Temloaf. Not quite like Temloaf. Similar idea, though. Tem sure be drawing Temloaf a lot. Impressive, Milo Dane. Oh, it's got little ears. We got a new companion to the Great Arwin's machine. This thingy is the keystone to this project. It makes sure that, trust me, okay? It's currently in Solarion Park. We're going to get to have some fun. So are we gonna go outside? And go through Transidor. Follow me. Okay. My favorite Supergiant game. Transidor. Invisoguy. I figured it was more like we were going to utilize it in a get this bread gamers kind of deal, you know? But yeah. This way, Maladane, join me up top. You can fly so fast, though. Oh, well, I'm right here, so never mind. Everything's fine. Ticket, show me your ticket. First of all, hello. Now here's my ticket. What about the kid? Oh, my apologies. Here, Maladin, your ticket. With it, you can come and go as you please. Ticket. It's got a cute little star on it. I remember when my school used to do, like, not festivals, but, like, oh my god, I don't remember what they were called, but, like, fun little post-school, like, once a year they did, like, a fundraising thing where you would pay for, like, arcade tickets, essentially, and you could exchange the tickets, and it was all for charity or something. You could exchange the tickets for, like, attempts to play games, and the games had prizes and things, and there was, like, a blow-up castle, and, like, a thing where you dunked the principal in water and things. But you could just go to the dollar store and get the same roll of tickets that the school had bought and use those instead. Raising still from the tyrannical beast, visiting our park filled with fantastical creatures. Admire the hornets of the high-speed, high-stakes race while sipping a delicious beverage. Solarion will bow to all your desires. What's wrong? Are you expecting someone to ask you a favor? Ha! You're in Solarion. You don't serve the park. The park serves you, Mr. Milodin. You are free. What? You want this thingy? But of course, the client is king. Please take it. Wait, really? It's practice worthless. Boss! What now? Can't you see I'm busy? We have people to entertain here. Sorry, boss. I just need to tell you that, it's a pretty big problem. You fools! How am I supposed to sell sunshine and happiness in these conditions? Go back to work. I'll see you in my office tonight. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Hey, that sucks. Oh. Never mind. You can't have it. Dear friend, my dear friend, about this thingy. I'll give it to you as promised, but let me suggest a little game first. A challenge, if you will. To make things more exciting, you, apparently, have to rescue innocent visitors from the broken down train. Repair the racetrack. The show must go on. Find Alon's, the Blue Bolt's lost car. Find an objective of value as a prize for the winners. That's something to entertain an adventure of your caliber, isn't it? I'll keep your precious thingy safe and sound. Thanks. Invisoguy Viz. Dancing with the buff legs. I mean, yeah. I rigged it. Yeah, a little bit. I think I only did that 1 year, and I felt bad about it. So. You have your sketchbook open. Walt, the old command. The thingy has no value for him. He just wants you to work for free. And you don't really have a choice. We need to make this race happen. We're missing a piece of track. A car, spectators, the cup. Child's play, really? Great. Whatever you said. I agree. Pop. Oh, sorry. I alt tab out sometimes. Katie sent me a very important message. Hang on. Hang on, everybody. Hold. Please hold. I'm sharing it, Katie. I'm sorry. You don't have a say in this. Katie made something very cool. Katie drew fucking Nier Automata Sora. All hotted and shit. Oh my god. Katie. You fucking Kingdom Hearts nerd. His fucking blindfold is the recusant sigil. He's got an X over him, dang eyes. You silly little fuck. You know Kingdom Hearts. How dare you? And Katie's mad because they want it now. Thank you, Katie, for your service. Everybody go follow Katie. Please and thank. It's so good. Damn it, I missed an S. Don't look at me. Damn it, shit my heck. I'm trying so hard. Finally, Jesus Christ. Go check out Katie Coops Scoops. That's you! This time it's finally you. Despite everything, it's still you. Even though I fucked it up 3 times. Okay. Video game. Wait, just kidding? No video game. I'm gonna do another Be Right Back. I know it's a little soon since the last one. But I'm gonna run some ads so that y'all don't miss any of this hot gameplay. Talk amongst yourselves, listen to some music if you're subbed, and we'll return in a little bit. Okay, we return. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good Be Right Back. I had a great one. I had one where my body cooperated and did the thing that it's supposed to really quickly. Wow! Look at this place. It's like a toy room. It's the kids' room. It's got stars on the ceiling. The ultimate life form. Is the O fish emote maybe the best emote on the internet site twitch.tv? Because I think it might be. Although I guess it's not on twitch.tv. It's on fucking BTTV. I'm quite fond of it. I know Twitch already arbitrarily decided that the Komodo hype is the new Pog, but I think that O should be the new Pog. Because it feels a bit more correct. Hams is a close. Hams. What's Hams? Is Hams a BTTV emote that I don't have? Where am I fishy? It's Foros. It's ooh. No more, no less. Oh, it's Rena's. Right. Rena Cohams. The one that Eric made. Thank you for your service, Eric. Twerking little man. Yeah. You'll love me some wiggles. I will say, some of my favorite animated emotes, I think, are Rebecca Roney's. I fucking love that little possum. Doing a jam. Doing a fucking wave. You kidding me? So good. That possum is so good. It's so good. Yeah. I fucking love it. With my entire heart. It's like Kingdom Hearts. My friends are my power, but it's this possum is my power. And then the possum, I hold up the possum and it's just waving frantically. Like, hello. Oh, I don't have any pink guys. I should let somebody fart in my face or something. Catch some pink guys. Just like that one possum from Reddit today that was jaunting across the soccer field. I feel like I should clip that. Listen, you clip whatever you want to. I fucking love when people clip things. Because then you get to see my dumb jokes that I make. And don't just live in a nebulous space where you had to be there. They can live on forever. I mean, I guess the VODs exist, but you know. Who watches the VODs? Looking at you, VOD watchers. Also, yeah, fair, Katie. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Hi, VOD watchers. VOD watchers, chat says hi. You should say hi back to them in a couple days. However long it takes for me to highlight and export this and make a thumbnail for it. Oh wait, I already have a thumbnail format for Tinykin, so that'll be quick. Usually that's my biggest holdup with exporting VODs, is making a thumbnail, because I'm a lazy little heck. Viz, you asked for it. Thank you, Ghost Party. Wait, hang on. There it is. This is what we need. Hi, VOD watchers. Gotta watch Vaca return VOD once. Vacay return VOD once I have time. Yeah, I didn't put it on YouTube. It is exported there, but I felt a little weird about putting that one on YouTube for some reason. So if you want to watch it, it is highlighted on Twitch. So you can go back in my recent highlights and see it. Uno! We just found a ladder. We can't reach that ladder. We can't reach that ladder. I wonder who it's to. I can reach the ladder. Oh, but now I have a pink guy occupied. Occupied. This, you know what this is making me think of? This is making me wish that the Toy Story level in Kingdom Hearts 3 had been a little bit more like this. I really didn't like the toy store in Kingdom Hearts 3 as the main, like, hub world. Everything just kind of blended into each other and didn't feel very unique or fun. I liked Andy's room, but Andy's room was so small. I really wish there had been a bit more areas and not just the toy store that kind of had, like, it was clearly modeled in a quarter. Like, they modeled one quarter of it and then repeated it, you know, a couple times, which is frugal, but it didn't make it super interesting. You just want... Sid's house would have been so fucking cool. Can you imagine the Heartless designs for fucking Sid's house? Fucking all fucked up little toys. Merged up toys. That would have been really cool. Can I grind on this rail? No! Not gonna let me grind on the rail? What are we doing? They could have just used the actual toy models and smudged them all apart together. So smart, yeah. Some modular shit. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I have a lot to say about Kingdom Hearts 3. Like how so much of it was really fun and good and there were cool parts, but then how some of it is just kind of like, this could have been better. But like, that's just media. Things can be better, things can be worse. I'm in a dragon mouth and blah. Some of the stores were cool set pieces, but exploring the houses would have felt more on brand. Yeah, and the store just kind of felt really repetitive to me personally. Because so much of the layout is like symmetrical, you know? That's basically my main problem with the toy store. It would have been fine if it was like this. I mean, I guess this is a room. I don't know. Hello. What you guys doing up here? Solaria? What's the other one's name? Meladin, he's Meneth and Solaria? What's this a reference to? Look at the world, watch it crumble. We still haven't found the origin of the canticle signal. Meneth is hearing it louder and louder. I need to get him out of here. I shouldn't have let him come with me. Aw. All I see is shadows around me. Leave us, Milo Dane. Enjoy your stay in Solarian. I have things I need to. Aw. Man, I sure wish I'd ordered the stupid expensive version of Kingdom Hearts that came with the silly little toy guys. They looked fun. What a great collectible little figure. Instead, I got a pin and a steel book, which I don't even have on display. And I don't think I ever took the pin out of its packaging. But I was also poor and late to the party. And if you missed those pre-orders for that super duper version Kingdom Heart, then you fucked up. They are real pretty. The what toys? The Kingdom Hearts toys. For one of the special versions of Kingdom Hearts 3, I almost said 4. The pre-order bonus was Donald, Goofy, and Sora, I think, all of them, as their toy iterations. And like I believe they had articulation akin to what their toy models like had. And I just think that's cool. I never knew that. Those would have been really neat. Yeah, hold up. Let's take a look. Kingdom Hearts 3 toys. Oh. Yeah, I guess this is gonna get a lot of returns. I think these bring arts exclusive toy special edition toys. What was it? These guys. Deluxe edition. Deluxe. Open image in new tab. There you go. These little guys. Look at them. They got articulation and stuff. Near as I can tell. They got a little, you got friend in me Keyblade. Look at them. Cool. Only available in this Square Enix store bundle. Yeah. Yeah. Look, him pose. Him articulated. It's just cute. Because then you're like, wow, that's a one-to-one Sora in my house. He could be running around when I'm not looking at him. Which fuels the imagination for me personally. And they're like, want to see how I have mine posed? Yes, please. Are they kissing? Are they hanging out? Are they doing a trinity? Are they doing a stack trinity where they all pile on each other's backs? You can probably find them a crazy... Yeah, on eBay, they're fucked. Hold up. eBay.ca. Kingdom Hearts bring arts figures. Yeah. Wait, story. Yep. That's 410 Canadian dollars. This one says it's only $90 plus 20 shipping, which actually doesn't seem that bad. That seems pretty fucking good, actually, considering the price point of the deluxe edition to me. Oh, this has been opened! I like how in this eBay listing... Oh, because it's $70 US. I was like, on this package on eBay, it does say for $70, and then the price point on ebay.com is not that. Anyway. Katie! Katie? Katie? He's fucking dead. Katie, thank you for your service. I appreciate you. Get his ass, I say. Well, him noggin, him boil. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank heavens. I'm so glad. I would have been disappointed otherwise. I didn't even have time to articulate my thoughts of like, if this whoopee cushion doesn't make a fart noise when I bounce on it, I'm going to sue. You know? This is a good video game. It's such a good video game. I'm having a good time. When's the chalk keyblade? We need an outline. Oh my God. You shush. What are you? What are you? Oh, are you the cannonball? Maybe? The plastic cannonball? Nope. Maybe the this? Yay! If only we could have Chalk Zone in Kingdom Hearts 4 in Kingdom Hearts. Need 10 of you guys to do that, I guess. Whoops. Disney, why no acquire Chalks? Look at that chameleon! I'm losing it! Use the Keyblade! You gotta kill something, Sora! You gotta draw something, Rudy! Etc. How many do you need? 10? I have 9! That's not enough. I'm sorry, my whatever his name is impression isn't good. I wish it was good. I wish I had what it takes. Just gotta practice, I guess. Rudy! It's probably for transporting something later. I feel like the Chalk Zone guy who says you gotta draw something, Rudy, and Rick have the same energy. Of like, Morty, you gotta draw something. Morty, you gotta take this magically enhanced chalk. You gotta draw us way out of here. I don't give a fuck. Morty, I don't give a fuck what you draw. As long as you get us the fuck out of here. Morty, don't be a little, Morty. Don't be a little bitch. Just draw something. Use your goddamn imagination for once in your fucking life. Oh, I don't know, Rick. I've never been that good at art. Rick, I can't. I can barely hold a pencil. Rick, you do realize that most of my scientific my learned experience is by watching you, and you're not exactly the best teacher. You're not exactly a goddamn art teacher, Rick. You don't have what it takes. All right, Morty, whatever. I'll teach you the basics. You fucking hold the pencil. You grab it like this or like that. I don't give a fuck. You just gotta scribble some fucking shit, Morty. Morty, just fucking draw something. Oh, why don't you draw something for yourself, you goddamn piece of shit. You goddamn science man. I know so much about science. Oh, the arts. Who cares about art? I'm science. I'm science man. I'm Science Man Rick. Who needs paintings when I can
turn myself into a goddamn talking pickle. Who needs it? Well, look, you're turning to me now, aren't you, Rick? You fucking, you hack. Well, I'm not just gonna draw anything for you. Morty, I fucking, bleh. Fine, you want me to fucking draw something for you, Morty? I'll fucking draw something for you. Here's fucking, fuck you. You know what I drew, Morty? Morty, can you tell what that is? Rick, that looks like nothing. Rick, that's like grade school shit. Well, fuck you, Morty. You weren't exactly picking up the pencil either. You goddamn, you fucking useless fuck. You know what it is? I don't know what the fuck you're trying to convey to me, Rick. Just tell me what the fuck that is. It's the middle finger, Morty. I drew the middle finger. I drew the middle finger right looking at you. Here it is. Morty, it's the middle finger. Rick, that has that's 3 fingers. Rick, do you know how many? Listen, Morty, I've been to thousands of universes where the fingers don't really matter. It's not important how many fingers it is. What's important is that the middle one is up. It's up, Morty. It's the middle finger. Anyway. Next time on Invisoguy has the same vocal abilities as Dan Harmon. We'll do more of that. Holy shit, I'm crying. Well, welcome to fucking Rick and Morty. If you can write an entire Rick and Morty episode of you just vamp. I don't know if you've played any. Thank you. That was a good bit. Thanks. I don't know if you've played any of those fucking games, but it's just, hey, what if Dan Harmon did a Morty impression and just said anything for 20 minutes? And then we make a whole game about it. And granted, it's funny. Usually. I'm impressed with how long you're able to improv that. The thing about improving a Rick and Morty bit is that it's just them talking back and forth and, like, not actually, like, progressing anything. It's just, oh, Morty, you gotta, Morty, etc. And then, oh, I don't know, Rick. It's that for 5 minutes. I've unlocked the secret for you. But thank you. Viz, please write a Rick and Morty episode now. Now! I was actually going to, I was gonna make a channel point redemption where, Morty gets teleported, into my stream, and suddenly he's the streamer. And I just have to do a Morty impression for X amount of time. And then he gets sucked back into a wormhole and leaves. Oh! Hey! I just took one of these. Like, not a half hour ago, I think. How long ago was my last break? Yeah, our pre-roll off for ads isn't even done, so it hasn't even been half an hour. Thank you, though. Viz writes a Rick and Morty. I'm gonna watch this self-indulgently. Thanks so much. Oh, why don't you draw something for yourself, you goddamn piece of shit. You goddamn science man. I know so much about science. Oh, the arts. Who cares about art? I'm science man. I'm science man Rick. Who needs paintings when I can turn myself into a goddamn talking pickle? Who needs it? Well, look, you're turning to me now, aren't you, Rick? You fucking, you hack. Well, I'm not just gonna draw anything for you, Morty, I fucking, bleh. Fine, you want me to fucking draw something for you, Morty? I'll fucking draw something for you. Here's fucking, fuck you. You know what I drew, Morty? Morty, can you tell what that is? Rick,
Anyway.
That looks like...
I can't listen to this again. It's too much nothing happening. Thank you. I feel like I could work more on those impressions, to be honest. They're not exactly where they need to be. This was the beginning of the bit. The bit went on for so long, we can't clip the whole thing. No, I know. But that's a fucking Rick and Morty bit for you. It's gonna go on for way too long. It wouldn't have been a true Rick and Morty bit if it didn't go on for just like a little bit too long. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that, but here we go. Is there a highlight? Well, we'll report back when the stream's over. I'm glad everybody enjoyed my silly little voices. Nope. Don't Don't have enough for that. You killed at the beginning and Eric clicked damn, so I think we got all of it. Nice. Well, thank you. Thank you guys for the clips. I like clips. I am a fan of them. So I was over there a little bit. Was over all there. I need to do that. Not tall enough yet. Okay. It's Donkey Kong Jr. a little bit. Donkey Kong Jr. was fun. At least Donkey Kong Jr. 3? One of the ones that was on the Game & Watch gallery. I remember it being really fun. What are the 37 and 845? 845. I legit don't remember what 845 is. What could that be? I have no idea. I know what 37 is. It's a Clerk's reference. Only one way to find out. Guess so. Who has 845 bits? Amazon. Amazon's the only one who can afford to buy 845 bits because of the ridiculous price hike of bits. I love that. Yeah, okay, I forgot. Base boosts. Get it. 8, 4, 5, S. Base. Anyway. That was a pretty short one. I should probably make those longer. I think there are longer versions. Thank you very much. Look at this little pterodactyl. Listen, I gotta keep some base boosted alerts, but this time you pay for them. This time they're very expensive. Appleton, thank you so much for the 845 bits. That's not cheap. Thank you. I don't know where this would go. So I'm not gonna... Well, I'm never gonna find this again if I don't grab it, so... I do have a good W mouth. I love him. Maybe over here with this Tyrannosaurus? It moved! Oh! This is incredible. Best game. Dinosaurs are so fucking cool. Even as an adult, their luster hasn't faded. They're just pretty fucking neat, is the thing. How many little guys do I have? Not enough? Oh, I have enough. You thought pterodons aren't technically dinosaurs? You shush, but you're right. What are you guys talking about? My lady, 'tis not a wound or curse that paralyzes me, but the sight of your smile. Wow. I'm sorry, but my husband awaits higher up, and you cannot abandon your quest. If you be the most resplendent of cups is eclipsed by your aura, I would give up the greatest of rewards, but for a moment with you. Hey, you need to calm down a bit there. Stay here if you want, but I'm up there to get that damn cup. Okay. Have fun with your quest for the Holy Grail or whatever. That castle, that side of the castle is very bright. Are you technically a dinosaur? What are the rules? I don't think you technically qualify, Katie. Dinosaurs have only gotten cooler with the discovery of feathers. Yeah, I agree. I love feathers. Feather dinosaur. This music is a fucking bop. 25 years and older, functionally a dinosaur. They give you a discount card and everything. So many color patterns and silly dance possibilities with dinosaurs now. Yeah! They get to be silly pants. We love them to be silly. Oh. Oh, that was weird. I mean, fair. Did you know humans have the DNA to grow feathers? It's just dormant, and we don't know why. I mean, okay, I don't understand DNA, so I was gonna say something. I'm like, doesn't everything have the DNA for everything, and that's just like, it's just how it's coded and ordered? That makes the things go? Technically, yes. Wow, it makes a screaming noise whenever I go in and out of his mouth. That's lovely. Something something Sonic Hedgehog. That one class I took in college gave me an appreciation for prehistoric fishies. Prehistoric fishies? I don't know where I'm going with this. Over there? How many little guys do I have? Oh, I have more than enough. I just don't know where it's going. I assume this way? Maybe I should go find the thing that I'm trying to connect. Maybe it's that. If you look at just the basic structure of digestive tubes surrounded by body and limbs and bilateral symmetry. For what? Us being dinosaurs? Or the DNA for everything? Man. DNA's crazy. I don't know how it works. It's a bunch of stringy stuff. For all DNA being the same. Gotcha. Man, genetics and DNA are crazy pants. What does this do? Fun! Man, this game must have been so fun to think about. Like, just thinking about things that could be big things in the scale of us being small. It seems so dang fun. You really, really wish your college taught genetics better? Yeah, I feel that way about a couple subjects that I learned, where I'm just like, wow, this teacher just kind of dropped the ball, and as a result, I fell behind on a bunch of things. Like, I felt the way about my grade, I know this isn't college level, but like, a grade 11 math teacher, and as a result, I was just fucked for grade 12 math, and most of grade 11 math. And then eventually, like, changed into the lower level course because I ended up, in grade 12, getting the exact same teacher, and I was like, you motherfucker, I hate you. You're bad at this, so let me just switch into the lower grade instead of swapping classes. And that worked out. This world's cool. I know! Like, you'd think the campus that did the first cloned mice would know how to teach genetics, but nope. See, the thing about certain teachers is that they're so deep in the weeds is that they assume you understand a lot of, like, they explain things as if you know other things. Like, I don't know. That's how my math teacher was. Like, they explained certain math things that we were trying to get a handle on in a way where it kind of sounded like they just assumed that we already knew it. Like, they were re-explaining it as opposed to, like, explaining it in a way where it was like, this is why this thing is this. And so it just, like, made it so that I was completely behind in terms of what I understood in math. Especially because professors aren't taught teach, they are just made to, so some are good, but most are bad. The other thing is labs have you do something once, and then they expect you to know it with no practice. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. I have to do something like 17 times before I remember it, probably. Sword! I have no idea what this sword is for, but I'm getting it. Hey, the chosen one of pure heart isn't supposed to bring his friends to yank the sword out as a group. I mean, fair. I'm not going to use my pink Tinykins on these guys because I might need them for something else, and we might get locked into carrying that, which is an unfortunate
feature this game has. Tinykin. Chitin. Hello, ma'am. Sir? A Milton. Don't bother Ray Connon. During the last race, her car derailed for no reason. He's lucky she got out alive, but since then... I hope we get to do a race. Oops, sorry. That's a sick sword. It is! It's a really cool little plastic sword. Pink! What'd you say? The boss, he doesn't like it when we dawdle. But he's not like the other Hornets. He's more, well, you know, nice. Damn. Your suit's all banged up, ain't it, little fella? I don't think you got parts to fix it here. Hudson's only got eyes for things with 4 wheels. I used to be his biggest fan way back when. He's never looked at me, not even once. He's always obsessed with them piles of metal. Oh, no. You should get some wheels, I guess. This is a garage. Nothing to repair, nothing to say. Man, learning's hard. Never done it once. Impress your man by buying him a brand new car. That's such a great point. People love cars. And buying them. And looking at them. The sword is sick. Quickly take it to a doctor. Or a or blacksmith? That was funny. You did it. Oh, that's another thing. I definitely fell behind in science because, like, I basically didn't... Like, I didn't grasp atoms and a lot of, like, periodic table bullshit and positive things and negative things. And by the time it was like, okay, well, now we need to use these things, I'm like, oh, I don't know any of the basic stuff. I fell behind very quickly, and I was embarrassed to, like, ask for help, essentially. So that's a little bit on me for not wanting to ask for help, but it was hard. What did the Elkin do? They make a bridge. So they're mostly for transporting bigger items, like the pink Tinykin move around. Zero Chem makes me mad because it feels like hazing. Like, it's a cool subject, but professor refused to teach in a way that's actually digestible. Yeah, it's hard. And it's really cool. It's, like, good stuff to know because it's just, like, the basics of life in a really fundamental way. And it's... You learn about a lot of things and understand a lot of things by understanding the basics in there, but if you don't understand those, you're kind of fucked. I don't know what all these animals are for. Hello. I'm here to clean your zoo, villainous conjurer. They're figurines, you idiot! And where did you find your sinister figurines? I don't know, they've always been here, I guess. That's what I thought, liar. You conjured them on orders from your shadow master. Mr. Paladin, please help me while I distract this maniac. Get the figurines back into the zoo. They look like strange creatures. There's 5 of them. We have 2. Where do they need to go? New objective available. Retrieve the 5 zoo animals by off-rocker. Do I have... It looks like they would go on these pedestals, right? Oh, only the... Okay. Yeah! Meow! Perfect. Noted. Now I know where those go. There's another big one near here, right?
So that's what the yellow guys do. I do wish you could skate uphill a little bit better. Lafant! A Lafant! Whoa. We can get this elephant right now, right? It's a Lafant. I'm gonna go get that pollen while I'm remembering that pollen exists. Excuse me while I and then They're so strong. So yeah, you need the yellow Tinykin to deliver stuff like this. Like otherwise the pads will be incomplete. But luckily once you put them in place, they're not like locked in. Like the pink Tinykin are for carrying certain things. You know? We still need to find the mailbox. I love how much there is to fucking explore in this game. Like, I'm feeling sidetracked all the time, but in a really good way. Does that make sense? Like, I never feel like I'm on a critical path. And oftentimes that leads to me being like, I don't know what I'm currently completing, but like, I'm down to do it. Oops. As opposed to other games where I feel like it's pretty clear when you're on a critical path. Like I think about, I feel like Hat in Time kind of has like pretty clear critical paths. What does that need, 10? Even though it's like, you have kind of opened the worlds, you know? Okay, so we opened that, don't know what it does, but that's fine. Num 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 num. Wow. That might have been hard to spot. Flying to Dragon. Ooh, the music changed. I like the jazzy version. Quite a lot. Yay. What did I just grab? Oh, I grabbed the spear salvo thing for that guy. Ow. I wonder if this is like Mario, where if you get up enough speed, you can just glide across those on your board. Nope, not really. I wasn't able to make it. How did you like Cult of the Lamb? I really enjoyed it. I will admit, I was frustrated that I got it on Switch because it turns out that there's a bunch of PC features that you need, or there's a bunch of PC-only features. Like Twitch integration and bleeding. So that was a little bit frustrating. And I felt like I wished I wanted it to run better because on Switch it has like significant frame drop problems in combat and things. But otherwise I really enjoyed it. I love the art style. I like the gameplay loop and conceit. I get pretty stressed out by like real-time things and like managing a community that dissents as I fail to attend to it kind of deal. But I was really enjoying it. And I don't think it's a bad Switch game. I actually think it's a great game for Switch. Like as like a community building management-y game. Where is the outlet that I would connect this to? Okay, but why does this go over here? And then up here? But yeah. I did like it. I like the art style. It's great. It's good. It's good. Pink. Pink guys. You know what this car makes me want? It makes me want to play and have another Lego Racers game. Green? Are these supposed to be fucking Crazy Bones? Are you kidding me? Are these glow-in-the-dark Crazy Bones? Dude, what? What an incredibly specific toy to pull. Bring back Lego Island. Bring back something. Lego Racers, I haven't thought about that in 20 years. I fucking loved that game. I need 28 of these little guys. I have enough. I have what it takes. I guess I'm looping it around this way, huh? Why do I feel like if I'm a smart person, I could maybe cheat this system? Like, do this. Where am I trying to connect this to? Where was that outlet again? It's like over there, isn't it? It's really far away. You want me to use this fucking maze? I don't think so. Unless the outlet it wants me to connect it to is like easier to get to via the maze. Oh! It wants me to connect it to this probably. So that actually probably isn't as... I don't know. I don't think it's going to be as efficient. We could try. And it has like a label for a minimum amount of Tinykin that it wants you to use. So if we end up using more, I'm pretty sure we can just reset. That's actually a great idea. Invisoguy, just jump the walls. So for now, I am going to try and jump these guys over here. Because I think that's fun. Uh-oh, that does become a problem. We need at least 20. Ooh, we might run into trouble when we get off of the roof, actually. Oops. Well, fuck. Hey! I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not. I can't. It can't be done. Unless I maybe throw from here. Excuse me while I waste time trying to save time. Yeah, this is where I thought we might run into trouble. Yeah, this might not be worth it. It's not wasted time if you're enjoying yourself. You're right. I just think it's silly. Oh! Oh! Fuck. Fuck. Damn, can they just not land on that surface? Probably, maybe. No, they can definitely land on it. It's just a little fucky-wucky. Okay. Time to give up on that one. You little heck. It would have been fun But as they say, no fun allowed. The positioning of this guy might have been a mistake. Whoop. That's okay. Bop. Bop. $11 more. It was a fun idea. Hey, no, I don't want... Okay. Hey, Skip. How's it going? It's going. How's it going for you? Big wheel keeps on turning. Bad, but keep on bowing. The achievement we got was big wheel keep on turning. Hello, did I save you? I wouldn't be praised. I would have ended up having to eat the seats. Yeah, that's a rough one. Oh, it's not in here. It's in the next one. Woke up with a slightly sore throat. No! I hope everything's okay. I like most nights actually wake up with a sore throat. I find that just like, I guess through breathing, my throat just gets really dry. You know? So I hope it's not too bad. There's got to be something going around. There's many things going around. Okay. We're looking for a tiny little gay door. Emphasis on gay door. You got something right now and got for like 45 minutes of sleep? No! That sucks. I'm sorry. You just got over your post-travel cold? Well, I'm glad it was just a cold. It's such a relief these days if you just get a normal sickness. You know? I mean, I did spend the last few nights out and about, so it's probably from that. Hopefully you're past the worst of it. Nice. Gay door, yeah. The door where all the gays go. What do you want? Oh, right. 5 figurines. We are currently at... It's impossible to know. I think 3. Yeah. And there was a gay door somewhere. It's like we live in Victorian times. Someone coughs and everyone looks at them with concern, but instead of tuberculosis, it's Rona. Yeah. I haven't been here yet. Ah, dang. Delicious. Oh! Okay, sure. Whoop. I still wish we'd named COVID-19 a more threatening name, like Super Death or something. It needed better PR, for sure. I feel like Rona fears has decided quite a lot for better and a lot for worse. Yeah, I agree for sure. Like, even in myself, like, I haven't gone and gotten my second booster, 4th shot total. But I will attribute some of that to I was about to go on vacation and didn't want to, like, be fucked up right before I got on a plane or something from the shot or anything. Royce, they asked me why I stopped racing. Poor wreck. Leave it here. I'll fix it up. But yeah, like pretty much as soon as I was able to get my previous shots, I got them. But like this one, I'm just putting off because I don't know. I'm still really diligent. I always wear a mask. There's only been like 2 times in the last like couple months where I left my house and forgot my mask, and I was like, I'm not going back. Like way before that, I would absolutely have gone back or not gone in the store. But nowadays, even I'm finding myself laxing, which I shouldn't be. Should be diligent. I gotta go schedule an Omicron booster once the initial wave of people signing up for them subsides. Yeah, I'm not sure what... So there's a lot of talk about, like, waiting until they have a newly refined booster or shot. Until, like, basically once they have one that they're certain will work on a lot more of the strains. And so a lot of people are putting off getting their boosters. Which I don't think is the right way to go. But I'm not a scientist. Oh. I need to go find the trophy? Okay.
Today's race is looking to be spectacular. On the track, the rising star from the blue team, Alonza. And the bear and the red team, winner of 7 consecutive races, and the undefeatable Scoomy. We have been informed that due to technical incident, the race will be delayed for a time. Professional is on the scene and here to fix it. In the meantime, feel free to take a trip to the bar.
I like this guy. Yeah, I'd rather just have scheduled flexibility right now, is all. Yeah. Okay. Acquiring target. You got your booster today. Hey, Chrisu. I hope you're doing okay. I know historically boosters have fucked you up pretty bad, if memory serves, which it doesn't usually, so feel free to correct me. So I hope you feel okay. Or maybe not boosters, but your shots have fucked you up. Man, I suck. Like, I will go get the shot eventually, but I fucking hate how I feel like my body is, like, afraid of needles. And I don't know that my brain is. My logical brain that knows it's good for me, but my body just goes into fucking panic mode. It gets all sweaty and lightheaded and wants to die. Doing alright for now. Tomorrow will be definitely a different story, for sure. Not enough planes around here, but it's a nice park, this big. Cylindrical tower, the ribbon-shaped racetrack, the castle made of parallelepipeds. Yes, are you suddenly interested in geometry? Nikolai, show me your back. But you've already seen my back. What are you on about?
No, I haven't. Never. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen anyone's back. It's almost as if, I don't know, as if we were...
Shy?
Flat! We're flat! Help! Nikolai, we're in 2D!
Hold up. Just turn the camera around a bit and you'll see her... What? Ah! Damn. They're gonna have an existential time, huh? That's rough, guys. This is great. This game has wonderful dialogue. Oh my god. You see, Zuko, this little cafe doesn't look like much, but this jasmine tea is just as good as the leaf juice served at the capital. What are you on about, Uncle? I was just banished from the red team. I'm without purpose, without an enemy to defeat. I must regain my honor. I don't want to become an old and weak like you. Zuko, strength and honor are overrated. We were born as hornets, raised to win and conquer. But traveling this great house has taught me that it can be wise to choose happiness and love. Enough! Finish your hot water for pity's sake. Shut up about love. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Dude, there's like so many of the dialogue they wrote for characters were just, hey, let's make a media reference. I'm a fan of the black team, so I'm not supporting anyone today. I'm just gonna enjoy the spectacle. Doom is in hand.
Are we going to the zoo? It's closer now, but I'll take you as soon as it's open. Now drink your mint juice, wahe.
Wahey!
Here's the holidays, drink up.
Tinykin is going great. I love it. I am a big fan of it. Personally. This seems like a weird dead end, but I guess that's just an infuriating last candle to get. Nope, other way. Anyone suddenly feel like rewatching the entirety of The Last Airbender? Just me? Probably not? Okay. Everybody needs 17? You can go for a rewatch. Yeah. What are you? What are you? Oh, you're a missing part of the racetrack. Okay, sure. I've been rewatching Infinity Train Season 2 is just so good. I watched the pilot for Infinity Train, and I didn't love it. It was really hyped up for me though. Somebody really loved it. And I feel like it was a bit lost on me. Like, it was good. But it was like totally fine for my purposes. I'm sure it's great. I remember thinking I didn't really like the robot sidekick who was depressed. One half was depressed and one half was happy. I was like, I could do this. I'm okay. That was the gimmick, right? I don't remember. Like, it felt very Marvin from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Which maybe that's what they were going for. Up, up, it up. Up, 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 it up. Where are these guys going? Man, imagine if you could deliver letters and get paid. That'd be crazy. What an Animal Crossing wild world that would be. I think I know where we're going. I feel like I'm running out of places to go. It's definitely not true, but it feels like that. Yay! We need the train to get unstuck, and we need a trophy. God, the jazzy version of this song is killer. I really love it. Hey, let's raise that guy. Need to flip this? What does this do? The train's running a little late. What's going on? What do I know? There's something wrong with that thing. How long do we actually, till we actually do something about it? Pfft. Rookies all the same. Go and look if you like, but no one will pay you to wander around. Hey, look, the train's stuck. There's something really not right at all. Oh yeah, now you say it. Looks like the power line's gone. What do we do? Do we go and fix it? No, I'll do it. Look, that box is a socket under the bed. What are you, an intern? In any case, you're not qualified for this. Fair enough. Ah, here's a technician. I could have a moment of your time. Yeah, I got it. Some visitors are stuck on the train. We need to get the power back on. Socket under the bed. You got this, right? Sure. Easy peasy. Where's the bed? Is this the bed? This looks bed-ish. Spinosaurus? Where? Is there a figurine somewhere that I missed? You son of a... It was a book on the wall. Oh, gotcha. Spinosaurus. You silly little heck. Dang it. Keep trying to shortcut. It's not going for me. You. No! Ow. One more little blorbo than I needed. You. It kind of sucks that you can waste little guys like that. Like, I don't need 2 guys here or 2 guys there. And I could reset it, but... Oh, wait! What? Oh my god. Well, today I learned. You can just remove them individually. I sure was about to go back to the socket and maybe reset the whole thing. Well, ain't that friggin' handy. Bop. Choo-choo! They go in! Public transit, we love to see it. Look at all the fans cheering for their favorite racers. Okay. Where the fricky heck? Yes, we gotta go. Else. Yes. We gotta go way up. We also gotta look for little figurines. Up! Excuse me. Just gonna float very slowly over this way. We got a delicious little kernel. You could eat it up. Get it up. Can't stop me. Nor would you try to, I hope. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I probably could have built a ladder to get up here a little bit quicker, but heck it. Anybody feel like doing laundry for me? Heck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I put off my own laundry long enough as is. I'm also in the current stage of, I've returned home from a trip and I've refused to unpack. Because why would I put my folded clothes that are in a suitcase or whatever into a drawer where I can fold them again, and instead of just, like, you know, taking them from the suitcase as I need them. Oh, that was weird. No. Okay. You gotta do yours tonight? Yeah. I need to wash my sheets pretty bad. Well, actually, I need to throw my sheets out because they're fucking ripped in a bunch of places. Turns out these are not high quality sheets. Oh, hello. See at the top of the plushie tower? Oh, hello. So let me have a go at Galaxion, her obstacle course. She says winged insects aren't allowed. She says it's cheating. Aw. I did the sucker race in less than... Han Sola. Less than 12 parsecs. And she treats me like this base scoundrel? My colleagues need a reward from this stupid game. Hey, you don't have wings, but you can glide, right? Bring me the reward I want, and I'll swap it for something better. Okay. Sounds great. 6 little guys in order to glide over there. Sounds like a thing I can do. I appreciate how committed this game is to just making every single character a reference. Because if it was only a few of them, I'd be like, I'm mad. But almost all of them are references. Wow, it's a long shoelace. I guess shoelaces are pretty fucking long, to be honest. Captain, navigation of the Galaxian system requires the destruction of problematic asteroids. Oh. A fleet could be up to the task, but the level of danger would be unacceptable. Oh, this guy's name is Spock. Man, they're really all over the place with it. Considering the potential loss of an individual would be preferable, it has been decided that this task would be given to you. Deliver your report once your mission is complete. Can do, I guess. It doesn't feel like I'm ever gonna make it when I do these glides. Man, this reminds me, there was like a candy-coated chocolate candy that used to exist that was like space-themed, and I think the mascots were like aliens. And it like reminded me of the display on the side of the box was like a planet crust core like broken open or something. You don't remember what the fuck that is? Wait, was there an asteroid I needed to destroy back there that I didn't? No. No, not Smarties. They were round. Like spheres, not like discs. Good try, though. No, not a jawbreaker. They were candy-coated chocolate things. And I remember them being really good. They were probably fine. Thank you for trying, chat. Oh, Lord. Oh, it doesn't feel like it. Okay. This type of thing stresses me out because I'm not confident that my A button will consider itself being held down the entire time. Oh my god, I'm almost out of explodey guys. Fuck, I don't know that I'll have enough to destroy all these asteroids. Actually. Oh, hang on. Never mind. We might be fine. How am I supposed to destroy those guys? They're so fucking far. Do I have to, like, land on them? Those are the planet-coated spheres of chocolate some museum sold for an exuberant price. Yeah, I don't think it was those. Well, thank you for trying, everybody. This probably isn't the solution. 6? I don't know if I can do 6, guy. I need to go find more Redmonds. Well, we'll get back to that someday. Honestly, could be I made that candy up. And it doesn't exist in the real world. Or the fake world of my mind. Hello? That's the cannonball for the little guy to destroy the last balloon. I could destroy a balloon. There it is. Whee! Is it this? Oh wait, that one's already been done? Aha! Oh, and I need an explodey guy to light it? These explodey guys are becoming pretty rare. I was using them all willy-nilly, and now I didn't appreciate what I had until it's gone. Hey, you weren't supposed to win. It's not designed for you to win. Well, here, take this. It's worth something. It's a little house. Man, if only I could play a carnival game and win a house. The front door is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's not, but I've decided that it is. Do you think anybody has a giant mural that's just the back of a Yu-Gi-Oh card? And they're like, yes, this is high art. And they talk to all their fancy friends about it being high art. I'd like to think so. Meow. Are you anything? You're not. Weed number. It is not the weed number of Fox, but thank you. Look at that, the true knight. Under this bravery and legendary sword, the beast doesn't stand a chance. Oh, to be fair, with the legendary sword, it's pretty easy. I need... It's glowing over here. Oh. I forgot about the legendary sword. I have no idea where that is. Red guys. I just suddenly got the urge to play that gambling game from Cult of the Lamb. No, high art. Oh, it's that weird poster there. There's something fishy about it. I think it's hiding something. Secret back exit. You were right. I heard a click. Oh, I didn't mean to jump on you. I'm so sorry. Bandito. This thing is incredible. A shop where you can play and win things? How do they do it without going bankrupt? How many tokens have you won on this machine? 34. And how many have you spent? 70. Why? No reason. Did you skip out on a math class when you were younger? Yep. Might as well. Martingale. If you know what you're doing, you can get a lot of money from the casino. You just have to know what you're doing. Look at me, for instance. I've got a secret technique. And if they ever learn it, they wouldn't let me in. Are you interested? Well, well, well. Yes, Martin, I am interested. Ah, I'm just kidding. Don't worry, Janny. I'll be cool. Yes, you will be cool. Be fucking cool. Yeah, knuckle bones. I'm mad that there wasn't... Oh my god. These fucking hoop things. That shit's addicting. I'm mad that there wasn't more knuckle bones opponents right at the gate. Oh shit, the cash register. The cash registrar. I forgot this feeling, this bitterness, this rage running through my veins. I remember now. I remember what it is to be truly polite, to dive into the abyss. I hate it, and I love it. I'll play until I pass out. I think I need some tickets first. Oh, God. Social commentary. We've had a couple of those in this game. And they've been pretty on point. All things considered. Oh, no, I only have 7 red guys. Shit. Shouldn't have spent those. Snack. The Milo Show. What's that for? Get behind the scenes in the house. Aww. Little known fact, you aren't allowed to play these fancy instruments, at least not on camera, unless you have really, really gloriously painted nails that are long. That's what I know about them. Why is the music here so fucking ominous? Hello? Should I be concerned? Uh-oh. I see now why we're calling it the Milo Show, huh? Someone's fucking spying on me? No, I need as many little guys as I can have. It's still... Oh, there we go. Thank you for replenishing some of my little guy store. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting aliens. Well, actually, you know what? I'm technically an alien. I don't know why I wasn't expecting aliens. Because aliens is like step number 1 in this game. Music, please stop escalating. You're making me nervous. Is this supposed to open? Oh, I can't go in. I thought. I didn't see that this was glass. Huh. Well then, it's probably fine. Maybe this is what's-his-face's thing. And he's pulling all the strings behind the curtain. Getting all the dang bugs to worship him. Anyway, it's fine. Back to not ominous music, please and thanks. How many little guys do I have? Specifically the red ones? Can't count that high. Alright. Snack. Is there one more? What do I need to bring over here? Is it another big guy? There are 5. Okay. Where the fuck did I leave the magic sword? I guess I should, like, retrace my steps from where the sword needs to get to, maybe? Which is this big old dinosaur. Dinosaur! That has to be a cartoon series, right? Hello, dinosaur. I dino swear not to hurt you. Oh, this landed over here. That's fun. That it has like an endpoint instead of just like disappearing forever. Boy howdy. Okay. I feel like previously we've been able to see where the item is when my little Tinykin are carrying it, like ahead of time, or like with a little icon. Is it up there? Don't remember. Okay, so it didn't even get to here. Oh wait, is this where it starts maybe? No. Oh, it is. I didn't start carrying it. That makes sense. Alright, come on down. And that guy... Oh, that guy wants the... Right. That's the wasp that wants the reward or whatever. I definitely thought because of this pause menu, our bar of soap was going to get incremental upgrades and eventually become like a hoverboard or something, instead of just like those being key items to get into areas. But what are you gonna do? Evolving soap. Just like Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Everybody's favorite character, soap. I didn't see that idle animation before. Did you just try and smooth out his hair and then have no success? I only caught the tail end of it. Speaking of evolving soap, is there a soap Pokemon? Or a cleanliness Pokemon? I guess there's a lot of water Pokemon that might fall under that umbrella that I'm just not thinking of right now. This is making me think of those medieval knight sets that Lego had. And you can build a big, cool castle. Sea sponge Pokemon. That is straight up SpongeBob. Primarina has bubbles. Does that count? Sure. Yeah, why not? I think Cinchino likes to clean. Does Mr. Mime count? He cleans Ash's house or something? Your duck Pokemon likes to clean itself? Sword time. It's time for sword. Oh my god! My Tinykin are fucking ruthless. Bloodthirsty sons of bitches. They just fucking straight up stabbed this thing through the head. Oh. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. That's the last thing I need in order to resume the races. Do I have enough explodey guys? I think I have enough explodey guys to do the meteor thing again. Or not the meteor thing again, but the meteor thing. State of play is happening and nothing of note has showed up yet. Keep me posted. Let me know if they announce, I don't know, fucking something cool. I guess. I'm not gonna co-stream it because I'm worried about copyright. What happened to copy wrong? If playing music and watching other streams on my stream is copy wrong, then I don't want to be copyright. Anyway, you're welcome for my very funny joke. Another remaster of episode 1? Man. Yeah. You know what fucks me up about that? Joel looks older in... I mean, he's supposed to be older in Last of Us 2, but they just, like, reused his model from Last of Us Part 2. And I don't think they touched it up or anything. At least to me, it seems that way. And it bothers me. I saw the game title earlier. Yeah, we were talking about Nintendo Switch. Also, hi, Venzers. And hearing it, I get why Nintendo didn't stream it in the UK. Tears of the Kingdom. Fair play. Can I glide there from here, or is that going to be a huge mistake? Probably made a mistake. Is this how I'm supposed to do this? Oh! Oh, cool. Thank you for teleporting me back here. Destruction has been confirmed, Captain. Fleet Command has instructed me to deliver you this recompense. Live long and prosper. Thanks, Spock. But spelled differently. Oh! I could have done better with my wings tied behind my thorax. Here, your share. I can't tell what that is, sir. Oh, it's a globe. Planet looks pretty similar to how it looked a gazillion years ago when humans inhabited it, so... Although I guess this is a globe from human times, because we're living in a house that is, you know, reminiscent of human times. Okay, we should go deliver this trophy, I guess. Whoops. Ah. Oh, right, we need one more fucking little aminal guy. I also need to go get those 2 giblets up there. Also, these giblets over here. Delicious. Tall. Are you the guy to talk to, sir? You seem like the guy to talk to. Whoop. Here's recently spectacular on the track. Team. Ah! Oh, I need to put it on the pedestal. That's right. Pardon me. I got a Chivo called Roadrunner.
I'm delighted to announce that the race of the century can now commence. 2 legends head-to-head on the Solarian track for your pleasure.
Thunderous applause for Alonzo, the Blue Bolt. And an ovation of her opponent, the undefeated Shkumi, the Red Fury. Make your way to the starting line. Okay. Ah. Ah.
Your marks, get set, go!
Meow. Look, it's the Mario Party minigame they showed off. Blue is winning! Oh!
Wow!
Thank you for head pats. Oh, my little Milo. It seems you've been having fun. No need to thank me. It was my pleasure. Oh, you're about to forget your thingy. Haha, how silly that would have been. Is that an analog stick? That's the analog stick. Always be open to you as long as you pay the entrance fee. Great. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. This thing is ours. Next step, get to the Chrysler building. The sixth and final component of Great Ardwin's Machine is the greatest day of my life. This badge will take us right to Chrysler. I can't wait to show you. The Great Ardwin's Machine finally complete. Did you see the aminal? We will see it. I will return. Aminal. Amimo. I'm a fool. I literally like don't remember where we picked up the thingy. That was so long ago. Behind the grate? Okay. Old-timey Yakuza? That sounds cool. Oh, back here? You're so right! That's where we saw that guy. Thank you so much. Kromg. Is that just a localization of the one that we had a gazillion years ago? Because I think Japan got a, like, feudal-era Yakuza game a long time ago. But Onsta sounds like the one to ask about this. I'm sure Onsta will be screaming when they wake up. While they're doing that, I guess I could get my bubble. You think it's new? There were 2 feudal Yakuza games. Oh, damn. Way more than I thought. Where's my bubbles? They're over here somewhere, right? This one is new? Cool. Bubble. I've learned that I don't care about what you have to say, sir. I did just notice that your hat is a corkscrew, which is fun. Oh! Good job, Tinykin. I always believed in you. Scouring Solarian from top to bottom. Thanks. Off rocker, calm down. I pity her a bit. Now, to be honest, in any case, thanks. Here for your trouble. We got a fucking dino top. I would have been just as happy with the dino bottom, personally.
I saw what looked like an old-timey Majima and was really confused. Fair enough. All right, we're done here aside from the amount of little sudsy things we have. Which it actually looks like we're missing a lot. We're missing almost 100, which is quite a bit. But we're done otherwise. Well, I'm not concerned enough that I need to do that right now. Old tiny Majimas. Yeah, Tinykin Majima. You know. Just gonna take a little look. Alright. He got the little knife. He has a normal size knife that he carries. And it's miraculous. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Happy 420, everyone. Or was actually, on second look, I thought it was a sequel to Issun, but it looks to be a PS5 upgrade plus Western release of Ishin. Yeah, that seems to make sense to me. A little bit. I don't have the words. Milo Dane, thank you truly. Little thingy. We've added the last component to the Great Oddwin's machine. Yeah. It's magnificent, Milo Dane. We can always be proud of ourselves as the final mission to give you. Step into the machine and travel the stars. After all, my assistants need me, as do all the inhabitants of the house. I owe them a debt, I suppose. Farewell, Milo Dane. I'm going to miss you and the Tinykin. Maybe you can come back and see us again sometime. Sure. Animation. Yeah, this seems space worthy. It's gonna go great. Yeah, okay. Oh. Whoa, what the? What's going on? The machine's not starting up, but that makes no sense. Everything is in place according to the blueprint. I need to get up there. Wee. And away we go to... I fucking see you! Dude. Oh, is that the alien who's been observing me this whole time? That makes sense now. After we uncovered their little secret lair. Oh! A dick. A dick. Nothing to complete here. No, I want to look at that painting. The last refuge. Look at the little house. It's so fucking cute. Oh, they flirting. They started the fire in the daytime. It's probably fine. They showed more data of Boy 2 and State of Play is done. Damn. They had the little child. Little baby, and there's the dragon that we stepped on. Ocarina, yeah. Here's the origin of the signal. Milo, I was rushing to the infirmary so they could take care of poor Meneth when his antenna started twitching faster than ever. He begged me to bring him here. This trapdoor was open. I've never seen it before. The centacle came from this player. Our voices were just...
The sounds of this machine, the only difference with the one you activated in Sanctar is that only the shield bug's antenna are sensitive enough to hear it. There never was a canticle. Never all our lives soul. All our lives we've been chasing. Malodane, I have a final request to make of you. We are exhausted. Blow up that accursed metal box. Arduin, Faith, no. I just want my friend and companions to finally have silence, to have peace. What? Kodiak?
The Nintendo directed me with all the farming sims, but the biggest thing was the Tales of Symphonia release. Useless.
Exciting. Kodiak, thank you. Ah, hey Barry. Oh, were you hosting the dang Shapes presentation? Hey everybody, welcome. Congratulations on Shapes. We're like literally at the very end of Tinykin. Straight up, if you haven't played Tinykin, we're at the final thing that's happening. Everybody go watch Barry is streaming. Shout out to Barry is streaming.
What there?
They're also rebuilding Yakuza Kenzai from the ground up. Cool. One last Shapes before Twitch kills hosting. Kodiak, thank you for 9 months with Prime Gaming. Did you know if you have Prime on Amazon, you have Prime on Twitch? You can link your things, and then you can push that button, and then push this button, and then you get a sub.
What a friendly reminder.
A sub for no additional cost. Anyway, with Prime, you can Prime. Ichan, thank you for 13 months. That's so many of them. Barry, did I thank you?
Shapes.
Shapes. Barry, thank you for subscribing with 26 months. Thank you. It's kind. I hope there was many things in the state of play. But more importantly, how's everyone feeling about the Nintendo of play? Good, I hope. I'm gonna bounce because spoilers. Have a good one, Viz. See you, Barry. Thank you so much for the offline raid. Appreciate you. Hey, if y'all don't know, I'm Invisoguy. I'm a good vibes ghost. I do art. Everything you see on stream, pretty much, I made myself. And I've probably been on... Yeah, okay. And I usually play video games. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 1 p.m. EST. And, yeah. At 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Team Grub. Oh, yeah. What team is everybody picking for heckin'... You know what? Let's make a poll about it. I don't remember what the teams are. Splatfest. What you take to island? Gear, grub, fun. There you go. Man, I feel like with the conceit of Splatoon 3 being that every Splatfest is going to be 3 subjects, I feel like it's going to be less fun subjects. Except for maybe a Pokemon starter or something. I don't know. I love divisive 2-sided things. And 3-sided things just, they got too much wiggle room. No farms for you. My brain says gear, my heart says big my heart says big man. Yeah, and if you pick your team based on who the person is, that's fine too. That's also okay. But yeah, I think I'm literally in the final room of Tinykin. Cardamom versus Star Anise. Heh. They picked too early with rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I'm still not keen on like the 3-team Splatfest thing. It's fine. It doesn't seem very interesting. Anyway. Tinykin! We need to blow up this machine for our good friends. Feels real gimmicky. It's 100% just so that they could be like, Splatoon 3? 3 sides? 3 people to choose from? Yeah, it 100% feels like a gimmick. Like, it doesn't seem very compelling from a gameplay perspective either. Like, if you're playing those 3 team matches. Wow, this music is a lot. Oh no! Boo! I feel like I would have gotten an achievement if I found him in every level. But perhaps we missed one. Hey Chad, how old were you when you realized the Splatfest were just the Everybody Votes channel from Wii turned into a game event? I mean, I never had a Everybody Votes Wii, so today years old. Did their child turn into a statue? What is going on with you, sir? Are you a tardigrade in a fucking tardigrade suit? Always and forever, my love. Oh no, I jumped on him. I hate myself. A zoo. My spear. You fool. La la la. Need to build a new heart. Never open that vial. Never open that vial. La la la. My little one. No. Tinykin, what a stupid name. I hate them. I hate them. Rump. The talking dragonfly. Ha! My little one. No. Ah, the best part. Well. Who could have seen a sad ending to a all-around wholesome platformer coming? Fine, I won't break that. But I will break the box. He's friend-shaped, but sad and grumpy.
What? My favorite song. Who did that? Who goes there? Show yourselves, ruffians.
Wow. Maneth, listen. Ha 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 ha. I only hear silence around me. How do you feel, comrade? Free. I feel free. But take it easy. Take it easy. I'll get you to the infirmary. Philo Dane, it was a terrible shock to learn that our god was only an illusion, but breaking free of the canticle was the best thing that could ever happen to us. I know my comrades will eventually come to understand. It was an honor, the greatest of honors, to work by your side. I knew you would be worthy of my old banner. Take care of your friends too, Milo. They need you, don't they? Yeah, voice acting. Suddenly, everybody isn't speaking in, like, nonsense language. Like, that's their language. And the only person who speaks English is, or at least understandable language to us, is Ardwin, I guess. Splatfest, what do you take to island gear? Looks like to be most popular. Oh no, it's sad. What happened? Is it time to cry?
Hey, what did you? You turned off the music. You look like a giant Tinykin
With weird hair.
Oh, my apologies. I was lost in my thoughts. I am Salvior Ardwin.
Wait, did they mistake Salvior for Savior?
And you found me. Congratulations. Well, I imagine I need to find a new hiding place now.
No, this place is nice.
It shouldn't be hard. I know my own house like the back of my hand. It's just getting tiring, avoiding everyone. They take me for a god down there, if you can believe it. How ironic. I'm pathetic. A failure. My product was only supposed to shrink people down a little, but everything went wrong so fast. For centuries now, maybe even millennia, I've tried to fix my mistake. The mutilations I caused to my own body are the price I've paid to continue existing.
Oh, that's probably fine. So you made so you, Honey the Shrunk the Kids, all people?
This house, or Rather, this prison is stuck in time, all for the amusement of those abject monsters. A being that caused the extinction of his own species is more of a demon than a god. Would you agree? Oh, Lucretia, and but it's funny. My people follow you as if you had something in common.
Wait. No. Are you saying Tinykin are people? Don't say Tinykin are people. You're trying to tell me Tinykin are humans got turned into Tinykin?
I've never seen them interested in anyone but me. I need to get back to Earth, the real Earth, you understand? But nothing ever changes here. The technology I need to finish my machine, it didn't exist in 1991, so it will forever be inaccessible. I ended up giving up on it entirely. You're a descendant of the Earthlings? But I thought I'd wipe them all out. Mylodane is... and you're from Aegis. Aegis, that sounds familiar. But of course, it was one of the worlds we'd prepared in case of a critical threat. So they had enough time. They had enough time to escape. And now you are here, Mylodane, with your billions of compatriots. I'm so happy and so relieved. I was so alone. Wait, you must have thousands of years of technological advancement. Your suit. Show it to me. Maybe all that my machine is missing is... Quickly, Mylodane. I absolutely must meet this Readme. I'm no god, but I think I feel a miracle coming on.
Sure. This is fine. So yeah, if you didn't tip out for spoilers, hey, sorry.
That face, I can't believe it. Ardwin?
Oh, they fainted.
I think he just got a bit overwhelmed. He's a big fan. Allow me to give him a little pick-me-up. Ardwin, I mean, Salvio, you have no idea what this means to me and what this means for the house.
Young friend, I'm afraid the legends about me might be quite exaggerated.
Yeah, I certainly didn't expect this game to very suddenly be the way that it is being.
I'm very lucky the blueprint ended up with you. All your inventions, such genius.
Thank you. Oh, Mylodane, Savior explained to me why the machine didn't work earlier. It wasn't mentioned on the blueprint, but the energy required was much higher than what I had imagined.
We won't have to go far to find what we need. Mylodane, open your hand. That bone, it's one from little Nevis, isn't it?
Why do you know the name of my dog?
Just a toy now, but which contains more energy than we needed to light up a capital city back in my day.
Milo, do you understand what this means? Our work is done. You'll get to see Aegis and Nevis again and tell every one of your hypothesis was correct. As for me, I'll stay here for a time. My assistants need me, and I'll put my talents to good use helping the people of the house. I won't get bored. There's always some problem that needs fixing, and besides, you're not the only one leaving today.
Thousands of years
Thank
I
you.
hoped to bring humanity back. I never believed that humanity could bring me back. If I remember, there's enough space for two in the machine.
It looks pretty spacious in there.
Accept me as your co-pilot.
Yes, dude, you're fucking cool. Look at your goddamn tetragrade. What are they called? Tardigrade mask? You're forever grateful. I'm sorry, but the people of the house won't forget your name anytime soon. Bone. Yep, that seems fine. Whoa. Hey, that's a lot to take in. Eh. Here's your little bone, guy. Uh-oh. What a happy ending. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Well, that certainly wasn't where I was expecting this game to go, huh? Hi, this house is stuck in a time jar being observed by aliens. And, I shrunk the entire human race or something. Subsequently killing them. But some of them escaped and went to a big old fancy planet where they didn't die. Oh, also the things you've been using, in your quest to, you know, help yourself and me, those sure are humans. Don't worry about it. I, for one, welcome our time jar alien overlords. I didn't expect full Rick and Morty. It did turn very Rick and Morty. Morty, I shrunk the entire human race into tiny little blobs that are useful. Some of them explode. Don't worry. Don't think about too much about their mortality, Morty. And then my house, Morty, our house got trapped in a time vortex, and so I can't do anything. And I'm also a tardigrade, Morty. But why was all the humans in his house? Maybe just a lot of them were. I mean, not all of the humans. Morty, I shrunk the kids, Morty. Rick, you can't just go around shrinking all the kids. You can't. You gotta learn when to stop. You can't just shrink kids just because you wanted to, because you thought you could, and you knew that you could. You can't go around shrinking people more, Rick. You can't do it. Fucking Christ.
I don't think so.
Should Ring shrunk the kids? So like, sometimes a wholesome game takes that fun left turn, you know, and becomes sad or serious at the end, right? Like that's a pretty fun, what do you call it? Stereotype of indie games these days. I have fucking whiplash. We did a U-turn, not a left turn. Like the vibe for this entire game has been wholesome and lighthearted from the get-go. And then suddenly Mr. Robot Tardigrade is doing real-ass voice acting, which is gripping me by the heart. And he's like, "Hi, I am the person who destroyed the entire human race. Goodbye." It seemed like the right thing to do at the time. That game was super fun, though. Wow. Not that I'm mad at the end. I actually quite liked the end. In fact, I love the, what's his name's design a lot. I liked it. The game was neat. It was a super fun 3D platformer, which we want more of these days. It feels almost like they did that weird left turn because they felt they had to. I mean, maybe. Because they're a cutesy indie game. I liked it. As much as it's like the stereotype of cute indie games to take that left turn, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm here for it. I'm usually on board for the cynical, dark underbelly of an indie game being like, oh, hey, this is actually what it's about. It wasn't that dark. It was just kind of sad, yeah. A little weird. So yeah, that's Tinykin. This game's like, what, 25 bucks? 20 bucks probably American? If you had fun watching even a part of it, go support the dev, because I would love to see them make more things like this. I thought this was fucking fantastic. Yeah, that said, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all so much. If you happen to be new here, you came in from a raid, or you just happened to find me somehow, thank you so much for hanging. I'm Invisoguy. You can hit the bell to know when I'm gonna stream, or you could join the Discord, or follow me on Twitter. I post art sometimes those places. You can link your Discord and your Twitch and subscribe if you want to support me. And then if you link your Twitch and your Discord, weird and unlocked. Yeah. Art style alone, yeah. I'm a big fan. If you link your Discord and your Twitch, you can get an extra bang for your buck, as I kind of have a little subscriber only part of my Discord where I sort of treat it like a mini Patreon feed and post early work in progress stuff in there. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'll catch you guys on Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Not sure what we're gonna get up to. I was thinking maybe I'd play the rest of Splatoon 3 today, but I think I'm gonna play that on my own. Not gonna stream the rest of it because I just want to finish that single player and have a good time and talk about it with people. So apologies for anyone who wanted to see me play the rest of it. If you want to see previous streams, VODs, they exist. You don't gotta go get them, but you can. Yeah. That's gonna be all for me. What? We should do a raid message. We're gonna raid Rebecca-roni, who has amazing emotes and has good vibes. I forget how to spell their username. Is that it? Did I do it? Yeah! And the raid message definitely has to be, honey, I shrunk the human race. Please. Please and thank you. So, yeah, go say hello to Rebecca-roni. Subscribe if you like their emotes. Their emotes are fantastic. Follow them if you enjoy their vibes, which I suspect you might because their vibes are great. Morty, I shrunk the human race. Yeah. Anyway, I appreciate you all so much. I'll catch you guys on Thursday. But until then, I hope y'all had fun, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye!